Good morning, guys. It has been a while. It feels like it's been forever since I did a live stream, huh? I did say we were gonna start doing them again, so gonna get back to it. Welcome everybody for coming into the channel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream so far, even though it's still in the starting screen. I thought that we were gonna be having that dev note by the time I started doing live streams again, but we don't know when that dev note's coming. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Right. You know what? We'll start it a little bit early. It's not 6 yet. What's going on, guys? What is going on? Excuse me if I'm a little rusty. It's what? It's been like what? 2 weeks? Damn, 2 weeks. Let's see who's all in here, man. What up, Donnies? Back at it for sure, man. I got to. What up, Hamo? We got Josephina Valadio in here. What's going on? We got Honda in here. I don't know what language is that. What up, Kid? Kid Petty? Good morning to you as well. What up, Chitash? It's good to see you, man. This is more around your time, huh? Because normally when I go live, it's like late for you. What up, Nomar? So we got Shawan Tabla in here. Oh, Jamie, what's going on? It's good to see you in here. Afternoon. Let me... Huh. That chat's not... The chat's fucking up a little bit. Here we go. Indy is Wolverine? Hell yeah, man. You never know nowadays. That would be a good costume for Halloween. So glad to see you always. Same here, man. It's good to be doing these live streams again. What up, Pat Mac? It's good to have you in here. It's kind of early for a stream, but I'm here. My sleeping schedule has been messed. I've been waiting for this dev note and it's been messing up my sleep. Because for me, it comes out like at 1. And sometimes it comes out at 2. We've had a month where it came out like at 5 a.m. Jamie says, it's been a while back playing MFR, bored for me a bit, to be honest. That's why I'm saying, like, we're waiting for that dev note. We're waiting for it. We got people that are in it just for the story. They're in it for the story and they're waiting for that next chapter, which is we're all thinking Savage Land. Well, a mixture of Savage Land. It's gonna have a little bit of well, it has Deadpool in there in the hand, so and then it's called Savage Shadowland. So the Daredevil had the whole Shadowland story. So I think they're gonna add that in there. That's why it's called Savage Shadowland. And then I think we're also gonna get Counter Earth, the Adam Warlock story, where Adam Warlock and the what's that guy's name? The guy that experiments on pets. He's the villain for Guardians of the Galaxy, I think 3. We got a new member, Elijah. Oh, Elijah! What up, man? Thanks for becoming a member again. Welcome to the Hype Squad, man. It's good to have you in here. Is the new dev note coming today? Shh, I was waiting for it, man. So Sunday is the last day of the month, okay? And they said that the dev note was going to, like, they told us in the last dev note, be looking out for the next dev note where we'll talk about the anniversary later in the by the end of the month of July. Well, we're almost there. They're really waiting till those last final days. But man, we did have a dev note come out on a Saturday one time. Like, I think it was the 3rd dev note. It has come out on Saturday, and only once. It only came out once where they did not come out. I think for the month of September. September, there was no dev note. Well, there was. It was on October 1st. So that was the only time that it did not come out at the last week. It came out literally the first day of the next month. I hope they don't do that, man. I hope they don't wait until next week, please. Friday would be the day. Really feel like there's still so much needs fixing. There is, man. There is. I can't sugarcoat that. There needs a lot. What I'm trying to push for right now, one of the things I'm trying to push for right now is grouping up in Omega War. There's not enough people playing the game to where we can go in with groups. There isn't. And when you group up and you're with like the top players or strong players, then you get these matches where it's like you're just slapping people around, and then that's no fun, really. What up, YG? It's good to have you in here, man. Next week, I know we got some people now thinking next week. This has been the most anticipated dev note. I'll tell you that. This has been the most anticipated dev note, especially how they are still not releasing it yet. I feel like they're really making sure that it's it's good or something. Oh man, I don't. You know, my expectations are low. Okay, my expectations are low. I don't think that the next PC will be talked about in the dev note. I think that they might hint. I think the next PC will be talked about in the next Chilling with Danny. And we will also get into the Danny's the little teases he's been dropping. Nora's you says, can't trust Danny, man. Last time he posted a bunch of Deadpool screenshots in the Discord and it ended up being Scarlet Witch. He did. But we're going off of the names. Him switching his name. And you know what? You could be right, man. You could be right and I could be wrong, and I'm just going down this rabbit hole. But in the time that we're in right now, where we're just sitting around waiting for the dev note, this is actually pretty entertaining for me. Like, if he's giving out these types of hints, like when he was doing these little types of hints and they were clearly leaning towards Scarlet Witch, I was always saying like, no, I don't think it's going to be Scarlet. I think he's trying to lead us away from Scarlet Witch. And I think it still might be Deadpool. And it ended up being Scarlet Witch. They got to go hard for anniversary. Yeah, they do, guys. They got to look for anniversary. They got to. We're talking about the free rewards, right? Because I started looking at Moral Feature Fight. or the last, the other Marvel game that they had, the mobile game, and their anniversaries, they include like these free goodies and free events. So I expect there's gonna be some events where we're gonna just by like checking in, we're gonna get something good. I'm pretty sure it needs to be like fodder stuff. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get like a 6-star region or something like that. Transmutation, yes. Who said that? Marcus, yeah, man. For anniversary, I need my transmutation for Scarlet Witch. Yes, I do believe that is one of the things that will be included in this dev note. The transportation for Scarlet Witch. Trust me, I have a whole bunch of gear on Scarlet Witch that I need to put over to my Iron Man because she has a lot of 6-star Dark Domain pieces that are ready to just get nanoed towards on my Iron Man. And I'm already, I think, I'm 1 star away from fully nanoing my headpiece. I already have my chest piece fully nanoed. But once Scarlet Witch Transmutation, that's like 4 nanos that I'll have added to my Iron Man, which it's gonna complete my headpiece and just go like halfway towards my gauntlet. I'm excited about that. I saved up 30k crystals so far for the anniversary. Damn. That's smart, Pat. That is smart. I was trying to save, guys. I was trying to save, but it looks like I'm gonna have to be spending some money on anniversary. Oh man, transportation is coming next month for show. Yeah, I do believe that the anniversary is going to include transmutation being they're going to let us know that transmutation is going to be removed from Wanda. And we all know once they remove transmutation, after they remove transmutation from Magic, well, a week or 2 later, bam, Scarlet Witch announced. They ain't going to wait. They're going to want to add somebody else in it. I think that's what they're going to be talking about. I feel like they're going to be talking about Savage Land. They still have the SQAUD battles. We'll see how that goes. I'm way more excited for Savage Land. Like the SQAUD battles, I think it's gonna be like maybe 3 of your characters are gonna be. You have to choose 3 of your heroes to go in and as a team, and then the way you mix them up, it's gonna give them different abilities, something like that. We'll see. But we still have a fodder problem in the game. They need to fix transmutation too. Yeah, yeah, some people go a lot of gold, and I think getting a piece from Captain America to Iron Man, it cost me like almost 3 mil. Oh man. And some people accidentally click on the wrong. Thanks for subscribing, DNN. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy the content. How about the Fantastic Four Sue Storm? I think right now, yeah, Fantastic Four probably later towards, because we know the Fantastic Four movie's coming out. What? Not this year, next year. It's later down the road, but I know that we're gonna get some Fantastic Four characters soon. Not in the game, but in the Disney Plus series. I reckon Dev Note coming Monday and Tuesday. Oh man, yeah. I mean, we've got a couple people already saying that. At the beginning, I was like, no, there's no way. Thanks, Pat Mac, for the donation. Thanks for the support, man. Means a lot. Next year, Fantastic Four. We could, man. We could. There it is. There it is. The super chat took a little while to show up on screen. You play Marvel's Avengers. Bucky is the next playable character. I do. Yeah, I've been seeing that. I'm excited for Bucky. And then what was it like? What was it? There's that new mode where you can just kind of roam around and then defeat bosses. Like bosses just spawn. And that mode has been asked for quite some time, and they're finally adding it on there. Which I'm excited about that. Next playable character should be Thanos. That would be amazing. Imagine that with the gauntlet. Ultimate, just the snap. Half of the other team in Omega War just gets eliminated. Patrol mode, that's what it is. Thanks, Anthony. She-Hulk and Captain Marvel is next. She-Hulk, I'm excited to see what She-Hulk is, but Captain Marvel, yes. Yes. She would be different enough to make the game feel different. Like, I would love to play as Captain Marvel in the Avengers. Hope they add Blade when the movie comes out. Yeah, we haven't got Blade. They're holding on to him for something, man. For something. Maybe PC, yeah. Imagine playing as Blade as a PC. That would be interesting. They could be coming out with the anniversary. That's why this dev note is so important, guys. That's why this dev note is so important, because it's going to be talking about anniversary. And not only that, but they could finally let us know, and I'm hoping Savage Lands. It is that time. It's been what, like 6 months? It is that time. Blade will make Netmarble a crazy amount of money. Yeah, especially if they kind of put that together with the movie. Just to increase the hype, just for the people that don't know who Blade is. Because I'm pretty sure once they find out Blade, even if they don't know who Blade is, they'll fall in love with the character. And I'm happy with the guy that they chose to play the new Blade. Hope Juggernaut is there. He would be a pretty cool one, huh? Juggernaut is the next boss. They could make Black Panther PC with Savage Land and movie coming out. I think that he is the other guy that I do believe that if they announce him, I would not be surprised. Because EA has a game coming out, and it's based on Black Panther, and it's an open world game. We'll see how that game does, because it's EA, but they're making a Black Panther game. So, and Wakanda Forever, that movie's going to be big. It's going to be big. Because not only is it, Black Panther, and there was a lot of people that loved the first one, but, Chadwick, who passed away, people are just going to go there just to show support. Sabretooth mini boss? Yeah, I loved it when, Sabretooth, he was like my favorite villain out of the X-Men series. Don't give me hope. They could make Black Panther PC. How about Daredevil? Daredevil as PC would be cool. For the first time in MCU series, will have 18 episodes. 18 episodes. I saw that. 18 and it's Daredevil. And it looked like he had the classic suit Daredevil with like what? Yellow and red or yellow and orange. That was pretty cool. I'm excited for She-Hulk to see what comes out of that show, because that show looks like it's gonna be entertaining. I need something to kind of wash down that horrible taste that Miss Marvel left. If you didn't get at least tearful during the Black Panther trailer, you have no heart. Oh, I know. That's true. That's true. And Baku going to take over the Black Panther because Black Panther was in the blimp for 5 years. and it, you know, there's other people that are saying that there might be 2 Black Panthers. There's some sources that are saying there could be 2 Black Panthers. You know, one is Shuri, and then a girl, basically a girl and a guy. I would love that. You know what? Shit, the more the merrier. Oh yeah, Ironheart's in it, huh? I'm curious to see how she looks. You know? The Ironheart will be in Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. Yeah, we saw that in the trailer, and I'm interested. I'm interested to see what she. I mean, it's like Iron Man, right? The past face of MCU has been terrible. Love and Thunder was trash. It was. Yeah, they've been. It's crazy because we were at a time before this, before Avengers Endgame, where basically they could not fail. And then after Endgame is just, it's like, oh man, the Black Widow movie was, they could have done so much better. But when they switched Taskmaster the way they did, oh God, I didn't want to think about that. The CGI in that movie was terrible as well. Did you notice in the trailer, the Queen said, "My entire family is gone. How are they all gone if Shuri is still alive?" Maybe there's a scene where she looks like she died, and that's she comes back as Black Panther. Or they're trying to trick us and lead us a different way. I think there will be 2 Black Panthers too, because they showed Bastet and Sekhmet statue. I'm butchering those names, and I'm butchering those names. I hope so. You know, Namor. I'm curious to see what they're doing, man. What they're gonna do with it. The whole making him, you know, the Aztec tribe is, even though I'm Mexican, I'm still like, I don't know, man. I just don't like when they switch stuff like that. If it fits, if they can make it work, because if I start looking at the comparison at the comics, I'm like, all right, this guy has a tan. I guess he kind of does look a little Mexican. And some he looks white as hell. Ant-Man as PC, damn! Imagine going small and big. That would be fun, but to make it work, yeah, that's the challenge right there. It's kind of making it to it where it fits, where it kind of, you know, blends with every other else. Because they can put in somebody, and if that person is OP, then he just outshines everybody, and it wouldn't work. It kind of will break the game. So they got to make sure when they bring somebody that they're not overpowered or they're not too weak. What up, Sheesh? When do you think the dev notes are out? Well, they didn't come out this morning. There are times where it comes out at 5, but then nothing came out at 5. And let's see. Wait, let me refresh. Yeah, still nothing. So I hope my last hope right here is that it comes out tomorrow morning. If the dev notes come out tomorrow morning, then it should drop like at 1 a.m. or I don't know. As long as they come out, I don't care what time it is. I'm gonna be up for it. I'm gonna make sure I'm up for it. But if it doesn't drop on Friday, then I'm gonna expect that, all right, I guess they're waiting until Monday or Tuesday. And I'll be shocked if they drop it on a Saturday. Even though they have dropped the dev note on a Saturday before, I just don't think they will drop it on the weekend. How many more days left for Scarlet Witch event? Let me check. That's a good question. Let's figure that out right now. The next big film after Black Panther will be Guardians 3. There's no doubt the film is going to be emotional. It is, and it is. All right, I'm jumping in here, get my handy dandy iPad. trying to look in here. Scarlet Witch training. Yeah, so the Scarlet Witch event duration ends in 3 days. So I'm hoping we get the dev note. Okay, so this is what I think. We get the dev note, right? We get the dev note tomorrow or today, later today. And then next week, we get that maintenance, the update, like a you know, on Tuesday we get the detailed maintenance notice talking about what's coming in on the Wednesday update, which the dev notes will kind of talk about, but we will get way more detail in the update for this Wednesday that's coming up. If everything goes as like smooth, then I still have hopes that dev note Friday tomorrow, and then update Tuesday. Detail notes Tuesday morning, and then the update goes in Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. Last day of the month, July 1st. Yeah. But see, the thing here is, though, the dev notes never really were aligned with the ending of events. It's the maintenance and the updates that are aligned with the ending of events. The dev notes were always coming out at the end of the month, regardless if there's an event going on or not. So because of this 3 day left on the Scarlet Witch training, well, actually 4 days, it means that I hope that the dev note drops before this weekend, and we get the update next week. We get an update next week. What up, J7? What's going on, man? Notes may come out the day before or after the event ends, and update week after. Yeah, because look, if we get the dev notes next week, like on Monday or Tuesday, that means that the update is not coming out till the next week. They never dropped a dev note and then had an update literally the next day. Like the dev note would always be like, here's what's coming next month, and then in the first update in the second week of, or you know, whatever month. The update has be coming out the first week of the month. You watch them drop it Sunday just to change it up. Oh my god, yeah, they could do it, man. They don't have no set schedule, but just going off of their past, it looks like, you know, they've all been coming out on the last week. Only one time where it didn't come out on the last week, and it came out the first day of the next month, which was October 1st. And they got the dev notes. I mean, they got the dev notes for October on October 1st, which was like, no, I hope that's not the case for this one. Please, no. Because if we get the dev notes tomorrow, we could have an update next week. I will be excited if just getting the dev notes, even if the update is like 2 weeks away, as long as the dev notes are good. But then we know from experience, when the dev notes look really good and then the update comes out, it's not kind of the same. So then we have that going. I just hope they talk about Savage Land. Thor Love and Thunder took 250 million to make and barely made 600 mil. In return, that's a big loss for Marvel. Yeah, it took 250 mil to make, and then you have to think about all the other expenses like advertising and merchandise. How much money was put in that? Y'all think Wolverine is next PC? Oh yeah, we have the I forgot I asked the question of the stream. Question of the day, guys. Will next PC be Wolverine? So Danny is dropping all these little teases with his name. It could be just leading us through a rabbit hole. It could be leading us nowhere. He did tease something about Kate Bishop. He says something about aiming at the target or arrow at target. He did something like that, and then Kate Bishop was announced. So, and then he did the next PC with me before Magic, and then when he showed up on Chilling with Danny, he had Magic with him. And I'm not saying that he's one, like whatever he's saying, it's, you know, like he's not leading us the wrong direction. He could. But it's fun trying to break these little types of clues down. Like the ham and bacon. When I was like, all right, thinking about it, I was like, all right, Canadian bacon. And then, you know, I even brought it up in the Discord. It took me like a couple hours while editing the video. And then I brought it up in the Discord. And as soon as I told CJ about the name, I think it took King CJ about maybe, I don't even know, less than 5 minutes to say Canadian bacon and Wolverine's from Canada. And it took me hours to find that stuff out. I think it's Wolverine or Deadpool, says YG. Hey, I hope, man. He's dropping this stuff out. If it's Wolverine, guys, that's gonna be big. And I hope that, look, they come out with Savage Land, okay? They come out with Savage Land. No, they release the anniversary, right? The anniversary is good. They have some good deals, some good free rewards for the free to play. And then they would take out Transmutation for Wanda, right? And then they tell us about Savage Land, that it's coming. Not in this update, but it's coming towards like in, you know, towards the end of August. And then they can announce the next Chilling with Danny. Like, be sure to look out more information of Savage Land in the next Chilling with Danny. And we know that when Danny shows up, they will, you know, they're talking about Savage Land. But if they drop Savage Land and they put a playable character to drop along with Savage Land, and this playable character is somebody that is, you know, involved with Savage Land, like Wolverine, that's a good way to start year number 2. Fresh says, whether it's Wolverine or Deadpool, let them HP recovery cores be put to good use. Yes. God, man. I got like 2 6-star HP. Every time they gave us like those free 6-star core boxes where you get a random 6-star core, it's always been no. One time it was it was a green one. I got a green one time. But most of the time it's been yellow. I reckon we could get both of them, Wolverine and Deadpool. Wolverine will come with a Deadpool companion. I don't want Deadpool to be a companion. I want both of them to be PC. And at the same time, I'm keeping my expectations low. And I'm going to go with, you know, if I had to choose, I would say Wolverine. But man, Deadpool is he's still up there. But Wolverine, though, that's a different wave right there. That's a huge crowd you're bringing in. You're bringing in some vets. And those are the people you want to play the game. Those are the ones with the money. If it's Wolverine, have y'all wallets ready. I'll keep saving for Black Panther. Yeah, if I had to choose, if there's 2 playable characters coming, I would say it's Wolverine and Black Panther before the year ends, because we have Savage Land And then we have Wolverine that will fit in with Savage Land. And then later on we have Wakanda Forever, and you know they gotta capitalize on that and bring out my boy Black Panther. Would be nice to Wakanda map by time Black Panther 2 comes out. Yeah, like a little Wakanda region. That would be... What if this Savage Shadowland is a mixture? Like, there's Wakanda in there, and then you have the whole, you know, because they put Hell's Kitchen, the story of Shadowland, from the Daredevil comics that took place in Hell's Kitchen, and they put it in Savage Land. If they did that, I'm pretty sure they could do something with like Wakanda, and they put it in Savage Land, and then put the whole thing from Guardians of the Galaxy, you know, with Adam Warlock and the Counter Earth, because in the Counter Earth comics there are these little man beasts, and then there's like these new men, a group of like villainous beasts that look like the beast that took Dr. Connors at the end of the Dark Domain Part 2 story. I think they get all that, they put it into one. They could do whatever they want because of the story. And Savage Land, it ain't that, you know, they could do something where they're like, hey, let's just throw Wakanda in there because we just have to make some little futuristic buildings in a jungle-ish environment. Bam. I should be at those Net Marvel meetings. If Wolverine drops, I'll come back. No cap. I'm telling you, man. Wolverine it's gonna be turning a lot of heads. It's gonna be look, Scarlet Witch turned a lot of heads, right? And she's nowhere near as big as Deadpool, and no, definitely nowhere near as big as Wolverine. She's growing. No, Scarlet Witch, don't get me wrong, she's getting up there. But Wolverine alone was keeping those X-Men movies going strong when they were coming out. And then when Wolverine wasn't in those movies, like, I watched those X-Men movies thinking that maybe Wolverine was going to show up. He did, though, in one, but it was just like a little cameo. Imagine if we got Wakanda and you could walk to the water and swim down to Atlantis. Beat the shit out of Namor. Oh, man. I would love that, too, but I think now we're starting to think a little, too. That's unreal right there. I may re-download it now to get ready just in case it's Wolverine. I've been preparing. I've been saving up all my costume boxes, like doing the most daily, most wanteds. I think I have like 1,000 boxes. Like, I have a whole bunch of spots that just say 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. And the reason why I'm doing that is to unlock the costumes. And when you unlock all like the sets, you unlock these awards like crystals and stuff like that. And I did that for Scarlet Witch. I did that for Magic. And I just, especially now, because now I'm not free to play anymore. Definitely not free to play anymore. So with that, I'm saving, because I'm just pulling for, if I need more fodder, I just pull. In those boxes, I just put it to the side. Hope we get a post-credit of Storm in Black Panther 2. Yeah, and if it is, it's gonna be the Storm of. Oh wait. Yeah, we probably could, man. There is Storm. There is Wakanda. Doesn't Storm have like the Wakanda outfit? The Queen of Wakanda outfit in the game? Machine Gun Flow, what's going on, man? Does a new playable even matter besides for a week of increased engagement? Without transmute option available sooner, they have been doing it. People don't stay. It's true. It's true. We've had what Magic came, increased for like what a week or two, and then the hype went down, and then Scarlet Witch dropped. In the week, what was it like? Almost, it went longer. It went on like to a month, and it dropped. Now, I think the problem there was the fact that the problems that the game has with like the lack of fodder dropping, and fodder is still a big problem. Omega War matchmaking being just terrible, and stuff like that. Where if they keep improving that stuff, they need to improve that stuff for people to, continue to stay. Because if you pay attention, they're not advertising the game. They're just not. Look at Doom. They're advertising the game like hotcakes. Like you just see ads for that. Ni no Kuni, you see ads for Ni no Kuni. Every time the game's doing good, they'll do these ads. Even games that are just like fake, we get a shit ton of ads for that. But we really don't get ads for Marvel Future Revolution. I think that it's because they're still like in beta. And once they get the game up to the level where they're like, all right, it seems like the community's now kind of happy, new players can come in, and they're able to kind of do that, then you'll see them start advertising the game. But yes, as the roster increases, it's going to attract more people. There's people that look at the game. For example, here's an example. My younger brother, I've tried to get him to play the game. He doesn't, because the Incredible Hulk is not in there. He's like, I'll play if the Hulk's in it. And I'm like, he's not in it. He's in it, but he's not playable. He's a companion. He's like, nah. I'm like, damn, just for the Hulk? Nobody else? Like, nope, just the Hulk. All right, shit. So, there's a lot of people out there that are like, they look at the game, they're like, oh, the guy that I don't want to play he's not in here. So every time they add, every time that roster gets bigger and bigger, the chances of getting more people to give this game a chance it grows. Now, they also need to make sure that these things that are hurting the game right now get fixed. And they've been doing that because back in the day, remember when we first got companions? How hard it was just to get it to 3 stars? I was free to play at the time. I couldn't get it 3 stars. It took me a while to get it 3 stars. And then on my free to play account in Hydra, I ended up getting a 4 star and then a 3 star like right in the beginning. But it still needs improvement. Yes, it does. Have you already fully nanoed your Iron Man? No, I'm halfway there. 6 months. I ignored my Iron Man. I stopped feeding my Iron Man for 6 months. So I have 6 months of catching up to do. And when I wasn't feeding my Iron Man, he had no nanos on the Dark Domain gear. And now he has almost half. And then I think 2 months ago, two months ago, I started going at it hard. I mean, if you're Spider-Man, Hulk is basically playable. Yeah. But come on, I gotta play. Like I rewatch all these old videos, interviews from, Danny and the Net Marble team when the Marvel Future Revolution was coming out. And there's this scene where they show the devs, like their office area where they're working, and they have these pictures of, Black Widow and Iron Man and stuff like that. And there's one where they have a picture of the Hulk. And this Hulk has a bullet. What's that thing? A thing of like a belt that has bullets on it, like Rambo style. And I'm like, why do they have that if that's not how he looks like in the game? Unless they originally planned on having him as a playable character. Because normally when they have pictures like that, they can use they're using that as a from like motivation to give them ideas of kind of like what to use. But like, wait, if Hulk, like you would only do that if Hulk is a playable character. Why do you guys have pictures of the Hulk with like ammo belts? I don't know a lot about guns, so I don't know what that thing's called. Thrill, haven't played since launch. Oh man, damn. It's been a while. What up, Jello? I hope Wolverine could do some good with Dark Domain set if he's the next PC. So when Transmute for him comes, I can try him out because all I have is a Dark Domain set. Same here. Well, my Dark Domain is the one that's nanoed. And then I have a full Rise of the East set. And then a full Eyes of Osiris. And I think I'm just missing the Steampunk. One Steampunk chest. The chest for Steampunk. Since I've been pulling a lot, especially on this banner that we have right now, I've been pulling a lot on that. And I've been getting enough to get the enough Scarlet Witch tokens to get that box that gives you a random oh, King CJ, thanks for Reese. Member for 2 months, man. Oh, it's been 1 month already. It has, man. Damn, time flies. Time flies. Imagine Hulk PC with Hulk Companion. Oh, god damn. Look, man, I won't be surprised if Hulk was scheduled to be as a playable character, and then they kind of just went like, you know what? Let's put him towards the companion. And because we want to have different types of heroes from different types of teams coming in here. You know, we got people from Avengers, and then we got X-Men people in there now. I don't know if you can count Scarlet Witch as an X-Men because sometimes she is part of the X-Men. But we got Magic, Storm. Is that it? I think that is. We only got one from the was it Star-Lord, and he's what from Guardians of the Galaxy. Then Captain Marvel. Wait, would Captain Marvel be part of the Avengers? What do you think be the best regional for Wolverine? Well, if he comes out for Savage Land, would it maybe? I mean, wouldn't Savage Shadowland be the best gear? But then Savage Shadowland, what does that give you? What doesn't that give you like bonuses towards supervillains only? And the Scarlet Witch was never part of the X-Men Justice event. Okay, all right. Yeah, because I didn't know. A part of me was thinking, yeah, she was X-Men, but then I'm like, no, she's only like an X-Men for a certain part of the story, but she's never like been in the X-Men. It's only when they were doing that whole storyline with Magneto being her dad, but she was never part of it. Yeah, she's part of the Avengers. Okay. So adding another X-Men makes sense. And Wolverine. We won't know until he comes out. Yeah, for the bet, what would this best regional be? Yeah, we won't know until he comes out. But I hope that he gives Captain America a run for his money when it comes to like tankiness. He's definitely gonna use, and I hope that they really he's to the point where he uses those yellow cores will be useful on Wolverine or whoever the next hero is gonna be. So for the question of the day, next PC will be Wolverine. 104 people voted, and it's 70% saying yes, 30% no, which the majority are looking at, you know, when you put all the teases Danny's been saying, and then you put Savage Shadowlands, and then you know that they're, you know, Wolverine is in the Midnight Suns video game coming out, and then they're making Wolverine in a solo game. So you know that they're giving the green light for these companies to make Wolverine, have that Wolverine character. So what's stopping them from doing it on this game? You know, and that's why I think Black Panther, he could be at the next one. And then Deadpool, you might have to wait on them. I like it if he also utilized bleeding. Yeah, they have to make it to where he has a lot of skills where it makes you bleed. They have to. What up, Crimson? Get your HP recovery cores ready. Yeah, man. I want a Nightcrawler. He would be fun. He's not like popular, but he would be fun to play. Extra damage to bleeding targets. He would have that as a specialization. Yeah, and then I think that there's one where you know how some people, like some heroes, you know, when you push that, when you're running, right, and you push that boost, they just run faster. I think with Wolverine though, I think his leap, he'll be able to leap, kind of like just pouncing on people. But as when he's running, he kind of can leap as well. Or having some moves where he leaps and just stabs people. Now, if it is him, what would the costumes? Like, what costumes? For me, you got to have the classic yellow and blue. The classic orange. Is it orange and yellow? Or orange and brown? Or brown and yellow? Brown and orange? It's one of those. But, and then Old Man Logan. I think those three. Nightcrawler would be different. He would be. You know, you never know. If it's Wolverine, I can already see X-23 being a companion. Yeah, I hope that X-23 is a companion, not a PC. Need Old Man Logan ASAP. Hell yeah. I love that. Regular Logan costume. That as well. He would have the classic cowboy hat and jeans as well. Yeah, I seen that one. I would like to see his Age of Apocalypse look when his one hand is severed but can use lasers out of it. Oh, I gotta catch up on that one. I didn't know about that. Weapon X would be sick. Now, is Weapon X the girl Wolverine or the little Rocket Raccoon type of Wolverine? That's what I want to know. What up, Cat Daddy? X12 is the girl. Ah, okay. It's good to have you here, Cat Daddy. Weapon X is Wolverine. Ah, okay. I've been getting different answers in the last video. Like Weapon X as a program or Weapon X as... He would have the Weapon X outfit when he first broke out with the helmet and all the juiced up in Berserk mode. Oh, yeah. That'll be a sick one. It's basically him without a shirt on. Look it up on Google. Wendy? Did you just call me Wendy? How would they put this healing factor in game? I think that maybe his HP recovery. There's like specialization where his HP recovery is just more. It heals up faster. It would be not like his main thing about Wolverine wouldn't be his HP. Well, yeah, his HP, but his main thing would be his HP recovery, because that's what his skill is that him recovering, his healing up. So like maybe in the specialization can make it to where you get HP recovery, you get like the most HP recovery out of everybody else easily. And then it will be like whatever his HP recovery percentage, a certain number of that turns into attack. So you would want to have your yellow cores, or you really want to focus on HP recovery because that's how you get really a lot of attack. Kind of like with Spider-Man, where it converts his certain percentage of his dodge to attack. Yellow, blue, brown, orange. The yellow blue costume, brown orange costume, the Weapon X costume, the X-Force. Yeah, the one is in the X-Force, is it when he has the gray and black? And then doesn't he have like the red eyes? Old Man Logan, Professor Logan. Oh, the Professor Logan. Pharrell Logan, James Howlett costume, a must. Damn, we gotta. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. If it ends up being Wolverine, oh man, there's so many ideas for videos that I have. Hey Andy, what if Wolverine has a spec like Spider-Man that gets a percentage of his HP recovery to damage? What you said? Yeah, exactly what I was saying. Is that I think they could do something like that. It would make the most sense. Not evil Markley, just savage and untamed. The Phoenix Force uniform. Damn, you guys are coming out with all these uniform ideas. Yep, gray, black, and red eyes. Yeah, that's the one that I saw, and I was like, oh. That's the X-Force one, yeah. Bleeding him should stop his healing, but if you get close, he'll probably slaughter you. Yeah, he's gonna be somebody where he has to get close to you. You know, he's gonna be like Iron Man. Cat Daddy, thanks for becoming a member for 2 months now, man. Now we got 2 people that have been members for 2 months, man. It should definitely be Wolverine. We need a brawler. We should. Because what right now, the only one we have that's a brawler is Captain America, right? Yeah, it's just Captain America. Wolverine will give Captain America a run for his money. What up, Boogie? Let me see if I can set it all up so I can show you guys the costumes. The feet, because I want to see what like some of the ones that you've been like what is it? The one where the Dr. Logan or something like Professor Logan. Venomized Wolverine. I do hope they do like some type of Venom story where there's like a region where like Noel is the bad guy, but everybody gets like their own region costume and it's all Venomized. That would be sick. I would freaking love that. That's in the future though. As long as it's coming in the future, I'll be happy. I just hope they balance out heals for Wolverine because it could be hard to take him down for characters that don't have bleed skill. No more flyer types for a while, Indy. We need some heroes stuck to the ground. Exactly. And I think that's what's gonna happen. I think that we're not gonna get flyers for a while because we have if it's It could be like the chances of it being Wolverine, especially with Danny kind of throwing gas in the flames. What's literally, well, it's actually me throwing gas in the flames, but still, he's putting out these little teases. I'm just trying to solve them. And if it turns out to be Wolverine, that means, because everybody's thinking Black Panther because the movie's coming out and then how big it's going to be. And I think that, yeah, I think we still have a good chance of getting Black Panther when the movie comes out. If they come out with the PC now, that this could be the surprise that they have as well with the anniversary. Because they said expect the unexpected. The unexpected would be like, bam, Savage Land, and bam, we got a new PC coming out as well. If they do come out, that means we still could get Black Panther. What up, X Factor? What up, Jake? This one. Just gonna try to set up the next scene so I can just switch to it and you guys can see like the little Google. I just didn't have it set up before the stream, but we'll see if I can set it up here. That could be working. I think it's soon, to be honest, until November. Yeah, we got a lot of people saying that it's too soon, and you guys have a point. Like it's too soon for the next PC. But what if they've always had this PC done and they've just been waiting for Savage Land to drop out so they can drop this person along with it? Right? Because Magic was done way before her time was supposed to come out. And then Wanda looked like she was done way before it was her time to come out as well. Because we already had her NPC. They already had her model in the game. I think that the next piece, they've been working on the PCs for a good amount of time. Let's see. I want to see the outfits for through the years, remove, what is it, the X-Force? X-Force. Here we go. All right. Now I think all we have to do now is just, why did it freeze? Okay, here we go. It worked. This is the X-Force one. This is the one that I saw. I was like, oh my god, this one looks good. Just, it has the red eyes. Let's see if this one is right here. Do I have it to where it shows up on the... Oh, no, definitely not. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, let's fix that. Bam. Was a little action figure, but yeah, it kind of looks the same. I think it's too... Let's see. Let me look at the chat. Yeah, I'm down for that roadmap. Yeah, man. We've already went through that 6-month roadmap that they gave us. It's time for another 6 months, man. You know, we're all waiting for the dev note. I go in the official Discord and I look at the people in there who are just waiting for that dev note. I'm there too. Some people are getting upset. It's just the anticipation, man. The anticipation. see. I hope they could give more ways to get fodder, or maybe reduce the fodder requirements to upgrade gears. I don't think they're gonna reduce the fodder when they can just simply just drop more fodder. Like, okay, here's one. Special operations should not be giving out 1 or 2 star fodder. It should be 3 star, just regional gear, and then there's a chance you get non-regional gear, 3 star regional gear, and there's a chance you can get regional. But just once. You can only do operations once a day. And what is giving somebody 3 stars once a day gonna do? If anything, it's gonna help the free to play a lot. Because special operations is not good. If you don't get queued up when, like, in the morning, or when whatever, like in SQAUD, for me it's like all the way up to like 12. But if you start waiting towards the afternoon, good luck trying to find randoms in special operations. You're gonna have to bug your annoy your alliance to be like, hey, can you go into alliance in our special operations with me? Because nobody wants to do it. That needs to be a skin. Imagine, look at this one, man. This is the export skin now. This is the action figure one though. Let me put up another one. Why is it all action figures? Like, there's this one. That one looks freaking amazing. He has that little smile. He's just a freaking beast. Look at him. Is that the hand? Is he going up against the hand in this one? Sure looks like it. What up, Juice? You're up early. Yeah, man. While we're waiting for the dev note, man, I thought, like, you know what? Let me go live. I've been waiting for my first live to be the dev note, a live for the dev note. But I don't know when they're gonna drop the damn dev note. CJ was telling me that he thinks that it's gonna be Monday, Tuesday. And I'm like, I'm still, not accepting that they're going to wait that long. I'm like, no, they're going to drop it tomorrow. It's the last week. They're not going to wait till till next month. It just won't make sense. But part of me is like, maybe will be it. Cat Daddy says, I was so disappointed Tuesday. I was looking forward to the dev note like it was a new stimulus check. Oh man, those stimulus checks, man. Oh, those were the best. Oh, hell yeah, free money. We went on to the famous restaurants out there, and Applebee's. I was like, yeah. I don't want, give me a steak. Evasion ends next wheel, so more likely to get dev notes then. Well, yeah, so a lot of you are saying that because the evasion is ending in 3 days, or the Scarlet Witch event's ending in 3 days, that we're gonna get it. What I'm thinking is the dev notes never came out after these events ended. They were always coming out on the end of the month regardless. It's the maintenance, the maintenance updates that were always coming out after these countdowns. But I could be wrong here. They could be turning a leaf. Just keep saying tomorrow and you'll eventually be right. I know, man. Don't worry, guys. The dev note will drop sometime this year. I promise you. The next PC will be a Marvel character. Guaranteed. Are you in Discord? No. Hey, if you want to get in voice, I'm down. The more the merrier. I'm just going to keep saying tomorrow, man. I'm just going to keep saying tomorrow, and just because they know, man. They know that we're itching over here waiting for that dev note, because this is, the dev note is so exciting. If you don't know, the dev note, is... they said they're going to talk about the anniversary. So guaranteed we're going to get told more about the anniversary, and I'm hoping that it's enough to where the community sees it as something good. The other thing though is that it's also the end of the 6-month roadmap. There hasn't been a roadmap, and then we have Danny over here teasing next PC is with him, and then he's teasing, you know, Wolverine stuff, and then, you know, this last night or this morning for you guys, since today the video came out this morning about the ham and bacon. No matter how you search in Google with what Danny gives, leads to Wolverine in some way. It could be true, man. Because I was looking for the ham and bacon, and I'm like, what is ham and bacon? You know, and then all of this Canadian bacon started showing up because there's this whole debate on whether Canadian bacon is bacon or ham. And then I'm like, okay, what if it's Canadian bacon? And then I'm like, well, who is from Canada? That's Wolverine. I'm like, no fucking way, man. There's no way. There's no way that this is exactly where Danny wanted to lead me. I think that I think he might be right. It just somehow it leaded me to Wolverine. Phoenix Force costume? Okay. All right, so the Phoenix Force costume, is he? Oh, okay. So there's a couple of them that are different here. There's some that looks like he's on fire. There's one with the cowboy, but is it? You guys tell me. We're gonna be going over some of these. Hey, Never Miss Raw, what's going on? Watch it be X23, more female characters. Ah, that would be a slap in the face. Like, hey, the first two characters, Magic, Wanda. Hey, we all took them in with open arms. Now we just want some testosterone. We want some, you know, some chest in the hair. Wait, some hair in the chest. That's my dyslexia kicking in. You're in voice? All right, let me hop in voice. Let me see. Let me. Yo.
What's up?
Let me see. Let me check if say something.
Test.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they should be able to hear you good.
What's going on, dudes?
Not much, man. We're kind of looking through did you watch the new video that I posted?
I seen it. Fucking Canadian ass motherfucking bacon.
Did you think that I went down the right way, or did I just like somehow?
Bro, I believe you didn't know that fucking Wolverine was Canadian.
I didn't know he was Canadian. I didn't know Wolverine was Canadian.
Bro, it's like one of the main reasons he's my favorite.
And then I didn't know Deadpool was Canadian. I thought
I didn't know Deadpool was Canadian. I knew Ryan Reynolds was.
Yeah, I knew exactly. I knew because Ryan Reynolds was like, well, I'm Canadian, and because I was like, okay, yeah. Ryan Reynolds is from Canada. That's why I assumed Deadpool was Canadian. Nope, I was wrong. Telepathy Bloods, what's going on? Indie gamer fans assemble. I know, man. We're gonna get to the bottom of these riddles.
So I haven't caught up on your Discord. Are they freaking out in there as well, or?
No. What happened though is that I spent hours coming up with the results that I had in the video, and CJ just answered it in like 10 minutes. I was like, damn, man. Because I told him like, hey, the ham. I just showed him the picture of the ham and bacon, and CJ was like, oh, it might be Canadian bacon, and Wolverine's from Canada, and so is Deadpool. And I'm like, this guy just said that like in not even 10, maybe 5 minutes.
That's funny.
Let's just end the debate, man.
Yeah.
Canadian bacon is nothing but crispy ham. That's it.
Good God.
Oh, who's your cat daddy?
Oh,
What's
what
going
up,
on,
Cat
brother?
Daddy?
What's going on? What's going on?
This is the first time you
Figured
entered
I'd
the voice,
hop in.
man.
Yeah, figured I'd hop in for a minute since I'm home.
It's good to have you in here, man. The more the merrier. Is this the Phoenix Force outfit?
I'm not looking at your shirt right now.
I believe so.
'Cause, okay, we have this one. Enter the Phoenix one. This one's from Future Fight. This one looks, you know, kind of like a little Super Saiyan version of Wolverine. Or like a Ghost Rider Wolverine.
Cracked out, yeah. That's like Miss Marvel mixed in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, they have the orange and yellow. And then they have the Phoenix Forces, this one. I didn't know about this costume.
First I've seen it as well.
Yeah.
Well, I've never really got into Future Fight though. So.
Yeah, I tried to get into Future Fight. There's just so much going on that I got overwhelmed. I'm like,
So
wait,
is he a big character over there too in Future Fight?
I don't know.
Oh.
Does anybody in this chat play Future Fight? And is Wolverine a big character? Does he have like bleeding? Well, I don't know if the same stats or apply over there as well.
Should talk to CJ.
Yeah, I played that champion game for a little while, and he definitely has bleed there.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure he'll have it on Future Fight as well.
7S official, my guy. I finally quit MFR. What? Right before Wolverine potentially, maybe
Man.
coming out.
You gotta quit teasing me with this Wolverine crap. I swear to God, they're gonna come out with that X-23, man, and it's just gonna.
That's what you call it. Has Danny said anything in the official chat or anything?
So yeah, so what was with the times too? That like the X2 part, I didn't really understand that.
So, the what was it? Glutton. People gave me yeah, gluten. Yeah, gluten. Say it again for the people that get mad.
Depends how you say it, I guess. You can say it either way.
I think it's spelled glutton.
Yeah, it's. I went on Google where it kind of pronounces it for you, and it's glutton.
Time.
Glutton, eh?
Glutton. And
I think
it's
gluten has like 2 O's or 2 T's or something.
Yeah, gluten has an E. Is it an E-N?
Yeah.
Gluten or something? I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, confused.
Delicious.
It's delicious.
Yeah, all the best food has gluten, so they can kiss
Oh
my
yeah,
ass with that.
that's true.
That's what makes you fat, isn't it?
I don't know.
But hey, it's good. Yeah, Norin Rat says, yeah, I'm Canadian, and I actually think pea meal bacon is gross. I don't eat it.
Same. Nobody even buys that bacon that you mentioned in your fucking video. Like, it's there, but nobody buys it. We eat normal bacon.
Tell you what is delicious in Canada, freaking poutine, man. Oh my god.
Oh, this guy knows about poutine, my guy.
I'm addicted.
Bro, it's
Poutine
so good.
or poutine?
Yes.
Poutine,
That
it's
too.
called. French fries, gravy,
Yeah,
and
fries
cheese
and
curds.
gravy. Oh man, I did a delivery to Canada once. Oh,
Cheese curds, bro. It's the hardest part to
Great.
find.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Oh, I think it would be a costume, but I doubt they add that Phoenix costume. Yeah, we never know, man. That Phoenix though that one looks sick. Imagine just standing there in the Omega headquarters.
So he changed his name again? Is he gonna change it again now?
Who?
Like, fucking daddy. Like, how many times has he changed it?
So he changed it yesterday to ham
Okay.
and bacon.
It's for the second time. Originally, it was that X whatever, right?
Yeah. And then it was, we'll see if he changes it up. If he changes it up again, then he's probably watching the videos and he's just,
Trolling.
yeah, showing his friends like, look.
He thinks it's his character. He made 3 videos on this character, and we're gonna bring X-23. It's gonna be hilarious.
What a loser. Oh, man.
I even put it in the thing, X2, you know, he still didn't get it.
No, he didn't get it. What an idiot. Oh, you're like, wow, Wolverine, this is the best game ever. Oh, man. I am prepared to travel hope when I be back. They dropped the demo.
Bro, I'm scared if they drop
I-
Wolverine. I'm about to miss my rent.
Yeah,
I'm
it was,
scared.
I'll hook you up, Juice.
I'm getting every squad rank bundle, bro. I've been saving those.
not gluten.
Getting every bundle. I'm buying every bundle in the shop.
Imagine, just think about this, right? They take transmutation off Wanda. They drop a good anniversary where they give some free stuff, and the events are pretty good, and then they have some good banners.
Yeah.
You know, because you know they're gonna give at least something that's free, and I hope that whatever it is free is good. But then there's gonna be events, and then there's gonna be banners. You know, stuff to buy.
Oh, I'm hoping it's like half off at least on the banners, like 800 for a poll instead of this fucking.
Yeah, I hope it's something like that, man. It's the anniversary is once a year. I hope they go big. But the thing here is, imagine they don't stop there. They could stop there, and it'll still be good. But what if they're like, all right, and we still have, you know, they talk about Savage Land and maybe squad battles, but I'm not really excited about squad battles, but I'm more excited about Savage Land because it's the next chapter. And then if they drop Savage Land and then they're like, and then stay tuned for Chilling with Danny where we will tease something big or something. And then Chilling Danny would come to talk about Savage Land and they drop the next character and it's Wolverine to go with Savage Land.
I think they really need to release at least one of them to stay in good graces, either Savage Shadowland or at least, you know, get a character going.
Well, he's
for,
teasing the new
squad
character,
battle.
right? He's teasing the new character like a motherfucker.
We gotta have something big released.
Yeah. And so here's the thing though. It's like, it's just not me just talking out of my ass. It's like, this is what Danny's saying, and I'm kind of showing you what I think that he's trying to say. And
It's
then,
weird how like they haven't said anything, and then there's him just changing his name.
and
Like,
look,
they're completely silent, and then he's just making these little hints.
they could be taking some time.
With that though, at least it's letting us know that at least we know something's coming.
Yep.
We're not just going dark.
And it's like, hey, it's now Andy's over here just making videos about it. At least somebody's talking about it.
It's the anticipation.
It's anticipation. We're all waiting,
We're
man.
getting impatient.
Yeah. Like, just release the dev notes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if it's not up to everyone's standards, how many people you think are like? How many players do you think we're gonna lose?
If it's not up, if it's
None
not
of
up,
the players that they care about, which is the whales and the payers.
yeah. There's definitely gonna be a lot of like free to play that are gonna just drop. That's why it's important to also make changes for free to play as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if this anniversary or the dev notes doesn't look good, yeah, there's definitely gonna be another wave of people dropping. It's crazy because when we saw Scarlet Witch come, we saw that increase, but then all of a sudden it just did a 180. As soon
as they get the end game, right? They're like, "Fuck, there's nothing to grind."
Yeah, or or when they're free to play, and then when you tell them like, as a free to play, you can be good, but it's gonna take a lot of grinding and it's gonna take a lot of patience, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, hell no."
Yeah.
Hell no.
It's RNG on top of that too.
Yeah, and then you got RNG on top of that. Yes, they are making companions easier to get.
Selector type stuff. In the
Yeah,
shop.
more selector
like
types.
that. Like that companion.
Those
special we had.
companion special. I bought all 5
They have
packs.
to one up that
Yeah, I
bundle
got
now,
all
right?
five,
I'm thinking they got to bring something better, right?
Just
Oh,
another round of that.
Yeah, I'd be cool. with
Another
that.
5 packs. Let's do it.
It's got to be better now. Like it's got to be better.
Yes,
They already
more selectors.
That was probably like the best 250 I spent in this game. Actually got like
You
the results you
motherfuckers,
wanted.
bro. If it wasn't so expensive for me, I would have got all 5. I bought one I bought one and when they first came out, and then I bought another one, so I ended up buying 2 of them, and it was still like $140 for me. You motherfuckers.
Let's see this Old Man Logan, and Old Man Logan is one of the exciting.
Oof, if they bring that skin, dude. Let me see. Are you on it right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Like the sick biker jacket and the fucking torn up jeans and shit.
This one is the one where he's like on a horse. I've seen something like that, but the one where.
Yeah, probably one
Oh,
of
this is
my
your
favorite
other
looks as
video.
well.
I don't really like his comic book fucking like the yellow fucking. Now that I see the 2 Batmans kissing
What? 2 Batman's kissing.
on
Picture.
Go to Wolverine and type in classic Wolverine, like comic book Wolverine.
Yeah, I like it for nostalgia purposes, but I probably never wear it.
So it's literally like, yeah, so cringy.
This one?
Here, let me see your live streams catching up. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
What's wrong with that one? I love that one.
It looks
When
like
you
two
zoom into
Batmans
the
kissing.
when you zoom into the face, it looks like two Batman.
Oh, it
Kissing.
does. It does. I'm never gonna get that out of my face. It does look like two Batmans kissing. Look, here's a better picture of it. Oh my god.
I can't. The classic one, I can't, bro.
Wow.
I gotta find that meme here. Let me find that meme on Discord. I think it's on
Yeah,
Discord.
there's a meme for it.
Is there?
It does look like two Batmans are kissing. Did you guys know that, chat? This is the first time I hear this. Oh, now I can't look. Now every time I look at it, that's all I see is two Batmans, like the animated Batman.
Bro, I
Right
shared it
there.
on your Discord. I shared it on your Discord.
Yeah, it's possible, but new players are struggling after a certain point. No, it's true. Especially free to play. They're still struggling. I still they need to start tweaking it out. I think what they really need to do is make these daily rewards, like that you get from like special operations, more valuable, like better. Getting 1-star gear from a special operation is the worst thing. Even a 2-star. You're only doing it one day. It's a pain in the ass just to go through it one time, and then you get these people that are just like, oh, I don't know what to do, auto it, and then they're dead, and then they die again, and it's like, oh my god, little Billy over here on the floor. Just, I'm not even gonna try to resurrect them.
Oh, you talking Spec Ops?
Yeah. I do
Yeah.
it once a week just to get on the ranking, and that's it.
Yeah, you just do it once a week? I'm trying to do it every day,
That's it. I
just
do
for
it
those.
once, I hate it.
SQAUD XP.
It's not worth it.
It's not.
Nah, they can keep it.
Yo,
Like if-
Andy, go look at that picture I shared on your Discord. It's like the perfect
Yeah, it's in the
example of
MMR
that.
chat.
Let me see.
It's in the MFR chat. You could pull it up on stream if you want to, but it's like, it's just the perfect example of the fucking Wolverine one.
Somebody pointed out that Wolverine is just two Batmans kissing. I can't think about it here. Let me.
You don't have to, but it's just hilarious.
Okay. Instead of switching the whole settings, I'm just gonna pull it up here.
So now I just can't take his fucking classic outfit seriously.
Here, we're just gonna do this.
But no, dude, they didn't even bring Scarlet Witch classic look. Do you think?
No,
do you think
they
they're gonna
didn't.
Do you think they're gonna bring Wolverine classic?
They got to, man. I just, from this, like what Cat Daddy says, for nostalgia purposes, I would love them to put the classic outfit in.
Yeah.
Yeah, like someone pointed out that Wolverine is simply two Batmans kissing, and now I can't unsee it. That's exactly what happened to me, man. I can't get that out of my head.
Same mask, everything.
Pat Max says two exactly, then he's the same as me. Wolverine will have a spec where he gets an attack boost based off of the percentage of his HP recovery. That's what we were saying earlier, that he's going to his HP
I'm kind
recovery.
of glad I got some yellow cores now.
Yeah, if you have the yellow cores and you've been saving them up and you haven't been crunching them.
Kind of like cap in defense or health or something like that.
Well, my thought of it is, and I've been saying this for months, even before Wolverine started even getting in the question, and my thought of it was they should always make the HP recovery core useful for like somebody. Like, why make it completely useless?
Yeah,
So I think that it would work great on Wolverine, bro. Like, you could even put it on his ultimate, like get him down real low, and he pops his ultimate, he's back to full life.
yeah. Oh man.
And there's
what I was
probably
saying,
going to be some sort of specialization that works with that gives you even more HP or something off kill. Maybe like health on kill or something.
Yeah, that's also like when I was saying in chat. I really hope if they do release Wolverine, he has high guard break resistance.
So do you guys
That's
think he's
kinda
gonna be
counter
like
Captain
a
America.
straight tank like Captain America, or do you think he's gonna be a more DPS character?
Well, like Cat Day was
He'll be-
saying, I hope that he has high guard resistance. Like he doesn't get guard broken easily.
Yeah.
He has that healing factor.
Yeah.
I think that'll be a good way to implement it. Just give him high guard break damage resistance.
I hope they make his ultimate like Captain Marvel too. He like pushes you back and like your status effect immune, like you're just immune to everything for those couple seconds.
Yeah.
And just like I hope it's like Captain Marvel almost, where he like
Kinda going
pushes
off
you
to what
back
you
and
are.
like completely goes back to full life.
Hey,
What's going on, X Force?
What up, man?
what's up?
That'd be fucking gnarly, bro. I've been saying this for
Kind of
months.
answer to your question, Juicy. I think he'll be a hybrid, kind of like how Scarlet Witch is, depending on
I'm
your
hoping he's
build.
like a hybrid. Yeah, I'm hoping
Maybe
he's
you
like
can-
Cap but more damage.
Maybe you can do a build that's like specific to like like glass cannon DPS or
Yeah.
tank or a bleed build. I hope they do it like Scarlet
I hope
Witch
he's
with that
mobile
option.
like Cap though, bro. Cause you watch Ghost of Pablo on our server, bro. He's like 3.2 mil Cap
Yeah,
in Omega War, bro, and he's fucking like he's so mobile. You can't even touch the guy. I hope
He's gonna be
Wolverine's like that.
Magic.
yeah, he's kind of like our he's like their Saki Chan.
What was that, X Force? What'd you say? Sorry, man. My voice is too
It's gonna
loud.
be more like Magic.
Like
Wolverine.
Magic, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Similar. Like I think it's gonna be like when you cast his ultimate, he's gonna go back to full life, and then he's gonna have a different skill set like Magic.
Yeah.
Going to that berserker mode for his ultimate.
Hopefully it'll be something like that. Like I don't know. I can't really
Increase
see how else
damage,
they would do
Get a
it.
speed boost, damage boost, refill health.
Yeah, I can't really see how else they would do it. Maybe give him 100% crit like Widow.
I think that'd be OP though.
Yeah.
If it lasts as long as Scarlet Witch's, that's gonna be OP.
Yeah, Scarlet Witch, man. This freaking, she looks like she's gonna be OP.
Yeah, man. Oh man. I'm gonna take my
PvP.
Eyes of Osiris off of her and put it on Black Widow whenever we transmute.
Oh, you're gonna go and put it on Black Widow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm reaching Avenger rank when I was 1.7 Scarlet Witch,
Nice.
and I was beating big players as well. The only people I have issue with is Widow and Captain America.
Yeah, Captain America. Oh man, it's just a pain.
Yeah,
It's
That
heartbreaking
damn
me
Cap, man,
constantly.
even with mine, man.
That's what I'm saying. I hope
Scarlet Witch
Wolverine
go
has the
2
same
mil,
like
and Cap is
mobility.
still a problem.
Yeah, Cap's always gonna be a fucking problem.
If I can't keep my distance, man, he's a beast.
I actually have to build melee damage decrease against him.
Yeah, I gotta get me some cars with some melee damage decrease.
The Damo call is
I
companions.
think War Machine gives it
And,
too.
War
what you
Machine
call it,
and Vision.
Vision gives it.
I think. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I know War Machine is one.
Just yeah, stack that with the card and be good.
It just runs me over.
I found another picture of the two Batmans.
Did
they,
you?
They added the little bodies to it.
Yeah, I put it in Discord for you. If you, but yeah, it's all good.
I can't unsee it. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's burned in your memory forever.
Yep.
it's pretty funny.
What do you think, Rob? Do you think that the Danny little tease that he's been it's all leading towards Wolverine?
Oh, could be Wolverine, could be X-23. I don't know.
Oh god, don't say that, please.
It could be Deadpool. Like, why would he put up 2 swords for?
Could be X23. Why are people getting this X23 now? Because he said X2?
No, because more female characters. I'm just going by what they've released so far. So
Oh,
We already have like an even amount of female characters.
I don't know.
Isn't
There's
it-
10 of them now. Count them.
What females we have? We got Black Widow, Storm, Scarlet, Magic. It's a 60-40 ratio. Oh no, Captain Marvel. Yeah, it's 50-50.
I'm waiting to transmute my Scarlet Witch to try my Rise of the East on her. Is Rise of the East good on Scarlet Witch?
it's good on her.
Yeah. Okay.
Rise of the East and As of Osiris are the best one.
That's
Yeah,
the thing
I
about
think-
Scarlet. You get so many
Voices.
fucking builds.
This Eyes of Osiris.
What up,
is more-
Tequila?
I think it's more well-rounded. I think you could take that in any mode.
I'm going straight. I'm not going special gear. No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I'm switching it to mid guardian for her. I have one on there, but I stopped once I got the full eyes of Osiris.
You guys ain't gonna fully nano the special gear?
I'm not touching special gear.
I am, but I'm gonna put it on Black Widow.
Ah,
and then
okay.
switch over.
Yeah.
Cause I got what I wanted out of Scarlet Witch.
Well, all I'm saying, if fucking Andy's right and they bring Wolverine, I've been saying this for months, I'm about to go broke and fucking miss my rent, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's over if they bring him out. I'm still waiting. I'm still got my fingers crossed for Gambit though.
Gambit?
One day. Yeah, that's my all-time favorite.
Yeah, he's one of my. When it comes to X-Men, Wolverine, Gambit. I was excited for that
I'm not
movie.
saying he's gonna release. I'm just hoping he comes into the game eventually.
Bro, Gambit, the movie let me down.
Yeah, he was just a little side character that they just kind of threw in there, and they really.
He was like a magician, wasn't he?
He was like a.
He had like this cane.
Yeah, I was. He didn't even have the accent either.
Opiumatic. I don't know what the hell that was. That was not Gambit.
No, that was not. I was disappointed. He's got that little, what is it, like Cajun, whatever accent.
Cajun accent.
Accent. I think Channing Tatum would have been a perfect one.
So
Yeah.
how mad is everybody gonna be if they do it the other way around? X-23 playable and then Wolverine companion.
That'd just be a big opportunity missed. Like, how are you guys gonna drop
They
X23?
They need to make money.
I wouldn't emotionally like react and get upset with it. I just look at him like he said, like that's a missed opportunity, man. That's just
Yeah, I would have wailed on Wolverine. I'm not wailing on X-23.
nah. She'll just be another alt for Alliance raid. That's it. Get her up to a mill and then forget about it.
Is anybody using Valkyrie as a companion? I have not seen one person use Valkyrie.
Valkyrie is trash.
No.
Bro, I tried her skill. You don't even have to dodge. You can just walk out of it. Like, I'm not talking to dodge button. I'm talking you can just walk out of that shit.
Trash.
I got her at level 1 restart. Just in case we need her
She's
for
cool.
Alliance
Like
raid.
her skill hits like 8 times, but the thing is, it's slow as fuck. You can walk right out of it.
You're only gonna hit the first time and that's it.
Yeah.
I use my 500 Omega points to get her.
Why?
You wasted
Bless
that.
your heart.
Why? And he's doing it for the content, I guess.
Did it for the
You got
content.
it for free. You would spend $10. $8.99.
Yeah, I got it free.
Making it worse, Rob, man. You're just making it worse. Putting salt in the wound.
All you do was kill Hella, and that's a 2-star right there, and I forgot it.
Damn, man.
The rest.
500. You could have got you a special card.
Yeah, I hate how people fucking do that. Andy, stop doing it. You're trolling me. Yeah, you didn't actually do that, did you?
Do what? I did. I did, man.
You traded a special
Never-
card for Valkyrie. And it's not even a Tessa Thompson Valkyrie. That's what disappointed me.
I like the horse. The horse is kind of
The horse. I just want the horse. If they can just take Valkyrie off and just have the horse doesn't even have to do anything.
Give it to Captain America in the Dark Zone? No way, bro. Could you imagine?
Horses and donkeys make me nervous. Their teeth are too big. I
Really?
don't trust them. I don't trust them.
I don't trust him, he says.
You get your points back. I know, man. I'm gonna wait on doing that again. Never again. Learn my lesson. I've been getting those Scarlet Witch points from doing pulls on that special banner. I think I'm almost gonna get another special gear box.
Special too.
Yeah, I've been doing the special gear.
Yeah, do that or the companion.
Yeah.
I wonder.
I have enough shards now to fully nano my Hulk. Our fucking alliance is too shitty on the raids, bro. Carry me in the raids, Andy.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Once anniversary comes, fully nanoed.
I mean, I'm
Depending
fully
how good a
nanoed
deal.
now. When anniversary comes, I'm gonna have to decide whether or not to roll out my Osiris finally.
Yeah, you have to choose. Well, you already have a full set of Eyes of Osiris, right?
Yeah, and
Oh.
a couple extra pieces, like 5 or 6 extra pieces.
Yeah, because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start building the special gear. after
Doing
I'm
my
done
video
with
tomorrow with my last nano fusion.
my regional. Andy owe us some bacon. I owe you guys tacos and bacon. I'm gonna do, what is that where they eat in front of the camera?
Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe anniversary. They're dropping like a new special set, bro. And then I'm probably not gonna build my eyes. You know?
Companion.
You think?
Oh yeah, we're gonna get more companions.
Oh,
Sure.
of course.
For sure. What the next companion is gonna be though? What is it gonna be? Is it gonna?
Well, with like Savage Land, I'm hoping they'll add more rares and shit, like more
yeah.
comments and shit, dude.
I agree with Rob. I think we might get Miss Marvel.
Some little companion.
Yeah.
Like, here, have this.
We might get some Savage Land companions like Kazar.
Hey, Bishop came on, the show was over.
Yeah. So, yeah, the show's already gone. Like, man, what the hell?
You're right. You're
So
right.
that means they can make a companion based off of damn it, what's that one show? It's a girl, she's a detective, but she's super powerful. It's like, it was on Netflix.
Jones.
Yeah, Jessica Jones. If they're going back and bringing Kate, well, actually, Jessica Jones was way far behind.
I mean, they brought Punisher. Yeah, you're right. Wasn't that a TV show?
Yeah, but he wasn't in the game.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know
yeah,
why,
he was in the
Way
game as
more
well.
popular.
He came out of Where's Time.
Blade hasn't dropped yet. What are they doing waiting for him? They're waiting for the movie to drop him as a companion?
They need money. They're gonna spread them. They're gonna spread them out. They're not gonna bring out two companions at the same time. They learned that from Hawk and Thor.
They learned that from Hulk and Thor.
Yeah, they never again did that. They brought.
Bro,
They
could
did
you
it-
imagine?
Didn't they do
Wow.
it with Mordo and someone else? Or was this?
Chavez and Wong.
Didn't they drop? Didn't one time they drop like 4 companions?
Yeah, but there was some some rare in there as well. There were some rare companions.
Oh, okay.
They stopped doing the rare and they're just coming out with special
It's just
companions.
all specials. Oh.
Yeah.
You see Chavez and Wong release? I don't know who came out first. I just know they came out one after the other.
Yeah, it was like 1 week after another. Yeah. You're absolutely right about that.
I'm all for it.
I got
Guess
my
I'm one of the
4-star
few that
Wong, and I
actually
was like,
like
shit,
it.
I gotta start fucking pulling more for fucking Chavez now. Nice.
I would love Blade, man. I'm excited for Blade.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hope Wesley Snipes makes a cameo in Secret Wars. You never know.
Yeah, that's a good story arc too. The Secret Wars.
So I don't think I asked you this, Andy, but we talked about it in our fucking Alliance chat. Did you watch like the Marvel Phase 6 or whatever reveal?
Yeah.
What did you think of it?
I think that it just has Fantastic Four and the 2 Avengers movies.
Yeah, and then there's like a bunch of shows like the Blade and the fucking.
So they have a Phase 5 where they have all those shows, but Phase 6 there's some empty spots that I think that they
that's
just.
Phase 5.
And they have the X. There's an event. There's a Disney event coming. The X 20 something event. What if that's what
What'd you
Danny
think
was
of it?
talking
I don't know.
about?
I was kind of unimpressed. Like I was kind of unimpressed with 5, but I was like excited for the Avengers movies, I guess.
Yeah, I was
But
like, where
those
the
are a
hell's the
while
X-Men
away.
movies at?
You know what I saw? I saw the new companions we're gonna get.
Oh yeah, I was like, that's 1 companion, 2 companions, 3 companions. That's a lot of companions we're gonna be getting.
I'm looking forward to Phase 5 because Phase 4 was a little too lighthearted.
Phase
It didn't
4
seem
was-
like- it didn't have like high enough stakes. It seems like a transition phase from Endgame,
And-
the
and-
Infinity Saga.
Yeah, and there was like, we don't even know what's happening. Like, what
There's
is
no
this leading
big
up
bad
to?
guy that we're working towards. Yeah.
That's like, okay, what's going on?
I thought it was supposed to be Kang or whatever his name is, the guy from Loki.
Well, yeah, but then
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't
they
show
haven't
up.
really built him up besides
Yeah.
Loki though.
You would expect the show ending. There's gonna show a little teaser of what's Kang doing.
Because he's like the ultimate being, Kang or whatever.
Yeah.
He's like stuck in traffic, and he's like, come on.
Then they haven't really highlight which Kang are we gonna go against, or is it gonna be one Kang helping us destroy all the others? They haven't really led up,
Yeah.
really built the arc up.
Yeah, like
Then a
I
lot of
want,
the shows are so goofy. Like I don't mind the She-Hulk being goofy because she's always been a comedic type character in the comics, but like this last Thor movie, without spoilers or anything, it's just so goofy. Just
Is it trash?
Wait.
Fuck, man.
No,
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
You
for
enjoyed
what
it?
it
Nah, this is gonna be a 30 minutes episodic.
Yeah. If anything, I say I give it like a 6. 6 out of 10.
So they're just going
Maybe
down.
maybe a 7.
I didn't mind the strange one. The strange one was good.
Yeah, I enjoyed the Strange.
Yeah, we have what, the Quantumania, which I'm interested to see what that one's gonna be like in the Guardians of the Galaxy.
When's Quantum Mania come out? That's a new event right there.
February next year.
New badge. I can't wait.
Ant-Man playable character.
No, not. No, I just need. I'm gonna get the
Big, bro.
Kang.
You better get
gonna
those
the
hit
Kang
boxes
event.
right. Yeah, they do Ant-Man. They got to get those hit boxes.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Rob? Sorry, I missed that. Bro.
No, I said we're gonna get the Kang event.
You
Yeah.
think?
Oh, definitely. Come on.
Like an invasion or
I
something.
thought they were gonna,
Invasion,
cause
there we go. That's the word.
they've fucking done like 6 invasions now. I thought they were gonna start rerunning them. Like go back to the Magneto, go back to the Thanos.
Waiting for that
Like
not Thanos, the
Thanos
Magneto.
got back with level increase.
Really?
Yeah, they have to.
Oh yeah, I
have
guess because Savage they're gonna do 130 badges and then it's just gonna be
Exactly. He has to come back with level increase. Thanos is too good.
I'd rather have Magneto come
They
back
have
than
to-
So
Thanos.
when it
I'm
comes
not
back
saying
around,
that-
they're gonna be
Fuck
better than
them.
the Savage badges. You're saying?
Nah,
But the thing
Savage,
is,
I don't
are they even going to let us do the same badges? Because you see how they did us with Eternals.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe they dropped the
Well,
whole fucking invasion
We
thing.
might
know.
not
You
even
cannot
get the
dismantle
original
tickets, I
Thanos.
believe. I'm looking at it from the greedy point from that Marvel. Like, you want more money? How can you take more money from me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm easy to please, so they don't have to do much.
What up, Tamal? We got another member in here.
Yes, right now I cannot dismantle none of the other tokens, tickets
Where you from, X Force? I can't hear your accent.
of Nigeria.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
I hope somehow they work in Silver Surfer and Galactus into Fantastic Four and some of these others.
Companions for sure.
Well, when it comes to like in the movies, I hope that they don't force them in there. I hope that they slowly build up to it. Because we saw what happens when you just throw in Galactus and Silver Surfer without really giving them enough screen time to develop. But Silver Surfer in the game, oh man, he'll be one that I'll be like, oh, okay, that's just. I think people would love to have Silver Surfer just surfing around.
Oh man, YG brought up in the chat. I completely forgot about the Mysterio invasion.
Oh yeah, the Mysterio invasion. Is that one? Would that be the next one?
I completely forgot about it.
I think we're gonna start getting into the phase where we're gonna go through repeats of evasions, which is good because the Magneto badge. I have like 2 Magneto badges that I'm like, oh man, I need to get these leveled up.
The Magneto
Stats
one
roll
came out when I
perfectly.
took like that little 2-month break from the game, so I caught it like the last like couple days.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I took a break from Thanos. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
I went over to Marvel
Oof.
Strike Force thinking it was gonna
Took a
be
break
better.
on
and
Thanos.
Like, nah, I gotta get out of here.
Once Thanos comes back, I'm going in on
Again, they
that.
had too many companions, so I took a break.
Oof.
I want those good Thanos companion badges. I slacked on those, even though I was watching Juicy. And I
made
knew
a
how
video.
OP.
You made a video.
I know. And I knew how OP they were. It's because I just wasn't spending
Yeah.
as much. And I knew like it's not worth me trying to go all in on these things.
I wish I would have gone on.
Oh, man, I'm going
I got a
all
1
in
a
next
6
time.
badge.
I remember
So
when
I think
those
I got
first
the- I
came
got
out,
the
Kiger
ones.
made a video like 2 seconds after the trash.
That didn't age well. But yeah, I got the 1 in the 6 badge for Thanos to 2 and 3, so they're pretty decent. They're holding up. But I wish I would have got a 2 badge, but I wasn't really, like you said, going in.
Yeah, everyone's got
Surfer
those
did
god roll badges on a random fucking invasion, whether it's fucking Doctor Strange, Magneto, or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. Did you guys get these badges with these stats and then what? All some of the top players, they all have nothing but green and red cores on their badges.
That's what I got.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah.
buy those tickets.
Yep.
You're supposed to have Christmas colors, Andy. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm trying. I'm getting there. Deadpool 3 isn't shown on the Phase 5 sheet, but the date is locked in for the right before Captain America 4, February 14th. That is true. I think they're saving these movies are not showing up on the list until there's another the Disney event, the Disney Expo, the X20 something or XD something. And Marvel's expected to have a big panel there as well. I think that's where we're going to see Deadpool. And I think when Deadpool the movie comes out, that's when we might get the Deadpool character. Who is Rocket?
No, I don't think I'll switch to Deadpool though. Not for a main. I like him, but nah.
I think he would be a good. He's one of the most.
He'll definitely be good for the game though.
Yeah. If right now, like, who would I want to add into the game that actually has a good chance of actually showing up in the game? It would be Deadpool and Wolverine. Wolverine more, definitely Wolverine more, but not. I'll take Deadpool.
I really is both. Get more money.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Who's talking? What's up?
Who's in here?
Misery.
There it is.
Oh, what up, Misery?
Misery, you sound like an old man, bro. You're getting old.
Waking
Tell
up.
me about it, dude. The last few weeks have been rough.
We got you working overtime, huh?
Something like that.
No, Andy's
I like
teasing
the
me with
videos,
his
though,
last.
Andy.
Yeah, he's teasing me with the Wolverine, bro. I figured I'd hop in here and fucking.
Have you been watching the videos, Misery?
Hell yeah, dude. I watch everyone's videos.
What do you think of Danny with these? You think that he's leading us down a rabbit hole, or?
Nah, dude. I think you hit the nail on the head. I think he's doing this on purpose. Because, like, if you think back to when Scarlet Witch was being talked about and, like, all the different names he was alluding to her the whole time. So
Yeah.
I think you might be onto something here.
I think they realized they really would piss off the fan base playing around with Wolverine like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Would you main Wolverine, Misery? If he came out?
I'm all in on Scarlet Witch. The only character I think that I would change to now is like maybe Black Panther, maybe. But even then,
Oh,
like,
okay.
yeah. But what do you think? Do you think we'll get Wolverine and Shadowlands for the 1 year anniversary? Do you think that's why they're so quiet?
Yeah, I think that we could be getting Savage Land, and they're gonna be dropping Wolverine to drop when Savage Land drops.
But do you think it'll be for the 1 year anniversary or after?
I don't think it's gonna be for the 1 year anniversary. I think they're gonna start talking about him though.
Yeah.
I think
I'd be
that.
curious though, because like this timeline is right around the time that we should be getting a level increase, which you're right, and your videos would be around the time that we would get a new area. But then, like, is it too early? Because they did tell us they were already working on a new hero, so I don't think it's completely unrealistic to get. I'm not trying to overhype it, but I don't think it'd be unrealistic to get a new hero back to back if they were already working on it when they were working on Scarlet Witch.
That's what I'm saying. We
So
could.
I don't know.
It's and just to get one thing straight, I'm not just talking out of my ass. These are actual names that Danny's changed his name to, and I'm over here just trying to break him down. And it's exciting for me just to, kind of go on these, because that's what I was saying last time with Scarlet Witch. I was like, I wish Danny did more of these little riddles.
Yeah.
And boys, he's already going at it. And if it does lead to Wolverine, that means that, like, man, we were kind of like there. And I'm trying to bring everybody along, because if I don't know something, I want to make sure, like, hey, I'm just stuck here. But everybody was like, yeah, I think you're pretty right about the ham and bacon.
Bro, you bring up my Canadian brother, man. I'll be here.
So, wait, you're in Canada, Juicy. So you guys don't call it Canadian bacon, you just call it bacon, right?
Yeah, so that shit that you mentioned in your video, nobody actually buys that stuff. Like, it's in the store, but I mean, I don't know anybody who eats that stuff. I eat normal bacon. Like, I don't mean.
But when
there was somebody in your comments, Indy, that was like, yeah, I don't know what the hell that is, but our bacon looks like everyone else's bacon. I laughed so hard when I read that.
What kind of bacon are you getting? But that's the thing, though.
You have
Like,
all of Canada up against you.
I
You're
know.
like, don't disgrace our bacon, Andy.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Give me a second here, boys.
But when he was saying ham and bacon, the only thing I was just like, ham and bacon. At first I was like, oh, this one's just a joke. Then I started looking into it, and then once I said like once I worded it like in like what's ham and bacon, and the first thing that popped up was Canadian bacon, and then this whole debate on whether it's ham or bacon. And then there's even
The only other thing I thought about was like maybe that was an insult that Wolverine has said in a movie, because I know he has a bunch of like pretty decent like one-liners in a lot of his movies, but I didn't feel like looking that up either.
Canadian bacon, man. Canadian.
I'm gonna have to hop on now, Andy. My son woke, but appreciate you letting me in.
Hey, man. Yeah, man. You're always welcome in the voice chat, man.
All right, man.
Take care,
I'll
man.
get up in the chat. All right.
Damn, I show up and everyone leaves. I'm feeling some kind of way.
I know, man.
Also, there's supposed to be a dev note. I'm still waiting for that. For something
Yeah,
for this
same.
month.
See, this is Canadian bacon.
It's supposed
That
to come
looks
out too.
that looks like ham.
Yeah, that's ham.
That's ham. Look at
Which,
that.
I mean, technically, bacon is ham, so.
We solved it, guys. We solved it. That's it. I just couldn't believe when I was just looking through the whole thing. It took, okay, so this is the funny thing. I already explained it to Juicy. So it took me hours to be like, just to get everything, everything like kind of like, all right, it's Canadian bacon, this and that. And I told this to, then I showed the picture. I took a screenshot of Danny's name and I showed it to my Discord. And in, I don't know, maybe less than 10 minutes, King CJ, says what I've been researching for like 2 hours in like 10 minutes.
That's
He just
awesome.
looked at it and he was like, oh, it might be maybe Canadian bacon, and Wolverine is from Canada.
That's awesome.
Oh,
I
man.
believe you didn't know that, my guy.
I didn't know. And I learned something. I didn't know Wolverine was from Canada.
He said, my guy. The most Canadian insult, my guy.
Hey, my dude. Hey. Don't insult our maple syrup.
Or their bacon.
I didn't know there was this debate on the Canadian bacon.
Canadian bacon.
People are like, why does this guy have a picture of a ham on his stream? Yeah, Juicy, that crap is nasty. Norin Rad. We got another fellow Canadian in here.
Good.
This is the problem with Netmarble. They don't let you CCC know everything. What's the point?
I mean, you said it, man.
I think so. I think this is what happened. Now, I think Misery. Do you? When are you still there, Misery? And he's
I
gone.
think so.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right
I'm
there.
just muting in between kids screaming in the background.
So they did let, when the CCC first like kind of started, there
Yeah,
was
don't say a name. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there was certain members, and they
At least
did
so.
release Magic. They told the CCC about Magic, but this one of these members leaked it out, and ever since then,
Yeah, they've been really hesitant.
yeah,
to
they've
tell
been
us
hesitant.
It ruins it for everyone else. One
Yeah.
person fucking shits in the popcorn, ruins it
Yep.
for everyone else.
Well, apparently it's pretty bad too. Like it got legal. So
Oh,
because like they were, I guess, trying to like blackmail.
oh, what? Yeah, wow, that's. So now they're like, oh hell no, we're not doing that.
Right.
But I kind of prefer, I kind of prefer them doing the teases better. You know, because if they flat out told me I can't do these videos, then
Right.
you know I wouldn't be
Agreed.
able to do these videos. So I prefer them to tease us, drop teases.
Well, I mean, you would be able to do them. You would just have to keep your mouth shut.
Now we do know, like right before you guys joined the CCC, before Scarlet Witch came out, we did have to swear we wouldn't say anything. So there is something that we know about that we can't talk about that we were just told would be coming really far down the road. So that's all I could say though.
Oh, okay.
But it's not like a new hero or anything.
was Misery who leaked it out.
Hell no.
That was
Or
him.
did I?
That's all I need to know. Something is coming.
Yeah.
No, yeah, there's definitely, you know, the biggest thing that got me excited is the fact that Danny had next PC with me. That was the start of all this. Once he said that, that's when it got my attention, because I've always been looking at the names and trying to see what he's talking about. And then
Who said new character? I don't like the way he's wrote new PC. Like, you got a new computer? What we doing here?
let me tell you, PC. But we all know PC means playable character.
Do we all know that though?
I'm gonna be honest. The first
I'm pretty
time he
sure.
did that, I legit thought he was gonna do a PC giveaway. I was like, I mean, I guess that's cool.
I was like, oh, you got himself a new PC.
For a mobile game, he's doing a PC giveaway.
All right, let me take this picture of this bacon.
Yeah, nobody wants to see that greasy bacon. That ham, I mean. You weirdo.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Let me see what else what we got here.
So Misery, I hear you're a Spider-Man now, bro. Everyone's going over to my man Spidey.
Yep. But Half Cent, God Slave.
They all went too?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Absent is 100% Spider-Man.
Yep.
Oh.
Half Cent went,
So good luck
Spider-Man
to you, man.
went all in.
Like Half Cent's building eyes set now too on top of his.
Oh, he's already built.
Oh.
3.2 or 3, something like that.
Spidey
crap,
as
I was
well?
muted.
Yep.
Yeah, he has built it completely. It's fully built out.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
He got 52 kills in the Omega War. I was in with him and Godslave earlier.
Oh my god.
It was nuts. I was like, yeah, I got like 16. I'm feeling pretty good. Look at the battle report. I'm like, God damn it.
How you liking Spidey, Misery?
He's good. I just don't have the enhanced potential built out yet and all the
Gotcha.
specializations. So like, he's definitely weaker than he could be. But I'm at a decent 1.9, like min max, pretty well.
The specs are pretty easy with him though, and then it's just getting used to his swing and stuff. And then
Yeah,
you're
I
off,
did
brother.
notice you have to be closer. Like, his moves aren't fluid unless you're within a certain distance of people.
Yeah,
They feel really clunky if you're too far away.
yeah. That's why I run both the magic cards on him for like the melee and
That makes
range.
sense.
But
He's definitely fun.
yeah, he is.
But it'll like the way I have him built out now is 1.9, but I don't have any of my like, I'm not trying to say good stuff, but none of the stuff I would use in my main.
Mhm.
So that way when Scarlet Witch comes out, Spider-Man won't change at all.
Professor Logan, I'll search it up right now.
I hate Spider-Man. I still have my level 1. I'm not building him up.
I mean,
My last no, I hate Spider-Man. I'm not going to build him up at all.
Yeah, I'm not a fan, but you can't beat him, join him. And then Juicy made Hydra look good, so I was like, all right, fine. Hydra said it is.
yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the best Misery.
Nah, but I mean, like just like you did, I was able to get dodged pretty easily. Cat,
Yeah.
and still have that defense, so it's not bad.
Mm-hmm. The lame part about Spider-Man is there's only really one build. Like there's 4 good specs, the rest of them are trash. Get
Yeah,
your dodge up, and then that's it. Like
that's why I'm
pretty
looking forward to
basic.
Scarlet Witch, because once
Yeah.
Transmute's available, like you can do so many different builds, and like they're gonna be viable.
that's what I'm hoping for all of the more recent characters. I hope they do that.
Agreed. It allows players to be creative and unique.
Hmm. Like when I first read about this game, I thought like I was going for the CC build on Spidey, and then quickly realized that that's not a thing.
hmm
Got God
And every so
first.
often you see like a Frost Star-Lord who, has some pretty decent like crowd control. But you can hear my kid rolling around in the background.
I can't find no Professor Logan.
I think you're getting trolled right now,
Am I?
Professor Logan.
No, we got this little cool a Wolverine image.
This man's just finding images for his thumbnails on stream.
I know, man. That's what I was thinking. Like, very picky on the thumbnails.
I know you are. You probably go through those fucking Google for like hours.
Oh yeah. Professor Logan, like Wolverine has an outfit that it's called Professor Logan.
I guess.
Like 8 people from my server swapped to Spidey, says YG. Yep, we got people moving this. Spider-Man's good, man. I just know the transmutation for Scarlet Witch is coming, and if I'm gonna transfer, I want to make sure that it's because it's gonna be a lot of gold, and I have to transfer all my car, and it's just gonna be a lot.
The cards is the worst part, man.
Yeah. Someone said Professor Logan, and they lied. Oh, okay. He's not a real thing.
You're getting trolled.
I was just getting Professor Xavier on the wheel. I'm like, damn. Imagine getting Professor X on a wheelchair.
Companion.
Yeah, companion.
So many jokes to be had there, but I don't want to get canceled.
Companion, bro. I can already see it now.
Phoenix Force
It'll bring
Wolverine. Oh
confusion.
yeah, we saw that one. I'm putting my Rise of the East on Wanda when transmutes hit 100. I have Rise of the East. No, Eyes of Osiris or Steampunk for Scarlet Witch. For me, and I think Rise of the East is going to. If I transmute out of my Dark Domain, out of Iron Man's gonna have the Rise of the East set. So we'll see. Do you think that he's gonna change his name again today? I think so.
I think if he does, if he's changing it that quickly, I think that kind of helps reassure the idea that maybe he's coming sooner than we anticipate.
Yeah, and I hope so.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know about you, but views were amazing when Scarlet Witch came out on YouTube.
Yeah, that month my channel got over 100,000 views.
Oh yeah, it was a good month for sure.
And I knew that I was like, I'm never gonna hit these numbers again unless another hero draws. But man, we saw those numbers. Everybody got fed.
Oh yeah, that's why I've been like kind of holding off on content right now because I don't have. I mean, I'm busy. The last couple weeks have been terrible at work, but there's nothing to cover. I mean, there's a few videos I want to make. Like I need to finish the PVE thing because I did the PvP one like you did, and we agreed on a lot of stuff. By the way, I was pretty impressed.
Yeah, that was.
And then PvE is kind of hard though because like originally I was going to break it down similarly where it was going to be alliance raid and then invasions, but then I was like it's too specific. Like people might care about regular raids and dungeons and or blitzes or whatever the hell they're called.
You know what we can do here? I made a tier list on the tier list website with actually the designs from Marvel Future Revolution. So I think it's called Tier List Maker.
Yeah, there you go. Could sorry, my son came in from the pool outside, like a little blow up pool, and told me about a butterfly he found. So priorities. Yeah, I mean we could discuss it on stream if you want to, and you can turn that into a video.
There we go. Yeah, I made this, so it has all the current tier list. I haven't done the PVE tier list. I think what will be fun is if kind of with everybody, we kind of all just kind of see what you guys think the PVE.
I'm down.
Yeah, so I think the way that I'll do it is okay. So let's look at the poll. So we have 173 votes. Nice. For the question, will next PC be Wolverine? 173 and 71% is saying yes, and 29% is saying no. That's a good amount, man. Especially when Danny's over here dropping little teases like this. It's only hyping it up more. So I think we're just gonna we'll see how higher that goes. I just realized that you guys really can't see the tier list, so let me move that around. So what if I do this? Will that make it better?
Did you see the Kygers making content again?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, Ed. He's always been good at kind of like breaking stuff down, like when it comes to like builds and badges and stats and.
Oh yeah, he's super analytical.
Yeah.
And I think I mentioned it in the video that he and I did forever ago. But like even before he and I did a collab, like when it came to any amount of analytics for the game, like he was like the person I relied on for that.
Here, I gotta go in here to the. There it is. There we go. It's gonna get a little messy here, but
I'm actually curious why Halfson stopped making content, because he went a whole year making content and then just kind of randomly stopped when Lost Ark came out.
he did. And yeah, he still plays though.
Yeah, like religiously it looks like.
Yeah,
He still plays. He does Dark Zone Invasion and Land Straight.
I hope he starts making content again.
Yeah, he was. I think it's his personality, but like you could just tell like his personality shined through his content really well.
Yeah.
He was a really solid content creator.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I enjoyed watching all his videos.
Yeah.
Even
and
though
DM is popping off on Diablo Immortal, man. He's doing extremely well.
Yeah, he's doing good. He kind of struggled there for a little bit, and then Diablo came out, and then it skyrocketed. But struggling for him is doing like really good for us. Because I think if he comes out with a video and it doesn't get like 5,000 for him, it's like, damn. I would love to get a video if my videos can come on and do 5,000 minimum. All right, let's see. I think that's pretty good right there. All right, so what I want to do with you guys here is I want to see. I did a PVP thing. Now I want to see, what do you guys think for the PvP?
The PvP or PvE?
Well, which one do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do a PvE or PvP?
I'll do them both.
All right, we'll do both.
Because we're all here and we're all from different servers. What server are you guys on? Cat Daddy and Force?
I'm gonna make a play.
There you go.
Okay, we'll start with the PvP.
Okay, are we looking at rankings, or are we basing like a 2 million Spidey versus a 2 million Iron Man? Or are we straight just looking at rankings on every server?
No. We'll go off of like basing a 2 mil Spider-Man versus a 2 mil Iron Man. Stuff like that.
And then just kind of look on rankings as well?
If you want to, yeah.
Okay.
So the first one we're going to put up here is Doctor Strange.
Oof.
So for you guys in the chat, just put the number like S for S tier, A for A tier, B for B tier. See, you know, I don't think we have anybody that's so bad that they're in D. But
I'm gonna let you guys go first.
But we're gonna start off with Doctor Strange.
He's too high. Bring him down one more.
Okay, so C. Wait, did I just move that too
I would
far?
put Doctor Strange at a C or a D.
Definitely a C.
I don't know how he performs on Omega Flight, but there's only one Doctor Strange on Sakaar that can even kill me. So
Like, if your Doctor Strange is not a well, just move him down.
there you go.
It's for PvP. PvP. We're doing a PvP tier list.
Yeah, you got us all. Yeah. C is the perfect spot for him.
So you guys think C is Doctor Strange?
I think Captain Marvel might even be a D. Might even be the first D.
Really?
Bro, there's not one that can kill me.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
All my Captain Marvel has switched.
YG says Doctor Strange B tier.
Wait, who?
Who's saying B tier?
YG on the
Yo,
chat.
you're tripping.
You're trolling.
Will or nothing with him.
Unless you're going like 2.5 mil like steampunk strange, then you're not doing anything.
I can trigger my server, and that is 2.3 point something.
Doctor
And
Strange
they
is
say
Z.
Doctor Strange is bad.
Not even on the list.
Yeah, 3.2 Doctor Strange, and he said it's bad. So, and other
Okay.
back 5.
Alright, yeah, so he's a C. Leave that one. What character are we on? I'm getting
All right,
distracted.
now Captain Marvel.
Keep it at D.
I agree.
Oh, okay, we got 2 for D.
I agree. There's not one Captain Marvel who's fucking.
Captain Marvel was A
I
tier
agree
when
with that.
I mained her until she was nerfed. Yeah, she used to be A tier. She was like dominating. She had like all those, what is it?
Too much.
She couldn't get touched because if you played her right, you would be in a infinite iframe or something like that.
It was infinite iframe. It was shenanigans. You couldn't do nothing about it.
Oh,
It was
man.
chaotic. It was too much. And the nerf was too much. All they had to do was lower the percentage, but
Her
instead
and
they-
Star-Lord basically swap places in the rankings.
Yep. What? Okay, so Star Lord, he's next.
S.
Yeah, I agree
Yes.
with that.
Okay.
Yes, he could one shot.
All right.
S tier, bro. S tier. I get killed by 1.7 fucking Star-Lord.
Oh, okay.
All you have to do
I
is
love
dodge,
Ghost Rider
and you've got
combo.
one sec to, yeah,
Like if-
and then just crit them and they're dead.
Yeah, man. If I don't get my dodges right on Star-Lord, there's some underpowered ones that can still get me. So
Okay.
if you're punching up on Juicy, you're fucking S tier, in my opinion.
All right. Here's the next one. Spidey.
Hey,
A.
For-
I
A?
agree. A.
Oh no,
Hey?
I would say
Hey.
S because he's so cheap to build.
I would
Be
say A
successful.
though. The build is very
Expensive.
newbie, and I mean, the damage isn't insane like Star-Lord, you know.
This is
And-
true. The damage isn't there.
also he's the only one where you have to build accuracy for.
Right.
I
Okay.
would keep him at A though.
All right. But, okay, so is he at A, but like at number 1 spot A?
Yeah, he's above
Okay.
Iron Man.
Okay.
Yes.
So Iron Man, I guess we're gonna
also
all.
an A.
Yeah. Okay. I
But,
agree.
hey,
Yep.
Yeah.
people have been switching. People have been switching away from Iron Man.
Yeah, like I'm in 4, so I agree on everything pretty much.
So Black Widow, we got Black Widow coming in here.
A tier.
A tier. Yep.
Definitely A.
Yeah. Now we got Captain America.
S.
S still? You think so?
S.
Yeah, I think-
PvE or PvP or both.
PvP.
PvP.
PvP and S.
Yeah.
Oh,
see,
okay.
Me and Force are agreeing on everything. Bro.
I agree
Yeah,
with
man.
the
I would
S.
say A, and I would do S for Spider-Man, but I'm good with either one.
Really? You would give Spidey an S?
I think because of like how like quote unquote cheap the
You know
build
what?
is.
You're right. I put Spidey in S. You need
Oh.
accuracy. Like he changed your
That's what I'm
whole
saying.
build around.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Yeah.
Just because of the accuracy thing.
But and then
I
we're
would've ranked-
Spider-Man.
and we're all
would've
basing
ranked
this
Captain
off of
America
like
as,
if
like,
they were all the
S+.
same power level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
move Spider-Man back to S, please.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I agree
Misery
with that.
corrected us. I just don't want him to get
America,
nerfed.
I would have ranked like you have to have a really solid build. Like you have to be fully nanoed out to be, I think, S tier. Whereas if you only have like a pretty basic build and if they're all truly the same level, I think he's A because I think you're not going to be able to be invincible like you would be once you fully whale him out.
Yeah.
Who are
But
we
we're
talking about
basing
here?
it off 2 mil, everybody, right? So
Yeah, we're basing off 2 mil.
2 mil? Yeah, you're probably close to invincible still then with Captain America.
All right.
That's probably fair. Yes.
leave him at S.
All right, next one is Magic.
B.
F.
Solid B. Bro, there's one magic.
Was
on,
that
like,
you,
one or
Misery,
two
that said
magics
F?
on my server? I don't know
Yeah,
if
man,
it'll
it
play.
breaks my heart to say it, dude. It's an F.
F.
She has no damage and she's just tanky. Like that's the only efficient build.
Okay, so Misery says F.
And I mained her, dude.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Oof.
okay.
F.
Well, D.
at least, like, it's so geared to, like, you could have a 2 mil magic and still lose to like a 1 mil Spidey.
Yeah, you're
Easily.
right about that. Though.
Yeah. So
Where would you put her, Force?
When I mained her, C. Like, she was bad. Like,
Okay.
she did nothing. She was just there taking damage.
So if I'm giving her a B and you're giving her a C, I think
If I'm
I'm giving her the D.
I think realistically she's gonna land in D.
If I could put her a Z, I would.
Well, what would you give her, Andy?
I'll give her the D.
You give her the D? Okay, well then that's 3 of us then. Put her in D.
I like it. I like it.
Even though in my tier list I put her a B, but
And his wife's about to come in there and beat his ass.
anyway, let's
bro,
go.
It's like, damn.
We gotta go, guys. All right, Scarlet. Oh no, wait, Storm.
B. Yeah, B.
Yeah,
If you're not doing
If we're
bubble,
saying
you're
2
doing
mil
nothing.
and not fully willed out, I think B makes sense. But
yeah,
if you're
B,
fully
but the
willed,
bubble build.
Yeah.
B
I
for
still
the
think
big
B.
bubble butt. Bubble butt.
All right,
It's bubble or nothing.
Yeah, so we all agree on that one at least.
all right. Now, last but not least, Scarlet Witch.
Huh.
I think
I would
even
give
without
her-
transmute, she's an A.
Yeah,
Hey.
I agree. A.
Okay.
And that's without
I don't have-
transmute.
I don't
so
have
she might
shadow
pop
yet,
off.
I'm doing
And
damage.
she might pop off and jump to S tier, but I
Yeah.
would give her an A.
She is definitely. I agree.
I'll
I
put her
agree.
S tier. Actually, I put her in S tier.
Would you?
Yeah,
played
I've been maining her and I've been doing a lot of work, so I'll put
I
her in
agree.
S tier.
I would
Okay.
listen to Force. I would listen to Force. He's been playing her and shit. But that's just
How
me.
do you guys feel about that?
Skrilla, like I said, he's a 1.8 Scarlet Witch on our server, and he's only beat me once out of like 50 times, so I would still keep him in A tier.
Okay.
Or
so,
keep her
okay,
in
I'll
A.
keep her. Okay, so yeah, so it's not a majority vote, but yeah, we'll put her. I think we can all agree that she is doing pretty damn good in PvP. And she's not even fully unlocked transmute, so
Uh-huh.
that is
That's
All
not
right.
a bad tier. They're still looking pretty balanced there.
yeah. Let me take a little screenshot of this. There we go. Save it. All right. So that's the list for the PvP. A plus. Yeah, she's Scarlet Witch is definitely.
I would put Widow above Iron Man slightly. Iron Man's kind of falling off.
Okay, so what about in the S tier? So this is A, B, and C. So who's the best one out of all these three? Who should be at number one?
In my opinion, the S tier is in the right order.
Oh, really? Okay. Misery?
I can't see it. What's the current order?
Star-Lord,
if-
Captain America, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I think I'd flip Captain America and Spider-Man just based off 2 mil.
Yeah,
Spider-Man's
who would win that
basically
fight?
full
2 mil
built for 2
Spidey
mil.
versus 2 mil Cap. Majority of the time, Spidey would.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because I think at 2 mil, Spider-Man's basically fully built, whereas Captain America, you need to get to like 2.5 to be
You're
fully
right.
built.
He's right about that. He's right about that.
So right now, Star-Lord is the top dog?
I think so, but I also think that not enough people are using him. But he's
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
really strong.
No,
Some people don't know how to fight Star-Lord, and I pretty much figured Star-Lord out already, so.
yeah.
Okay, well, what's the trick? Tell me, because I fucking keep
said you
dying.
figured
You
him
know
out?
Star-Lord, they open up with that dancing move, and they want to dodge and hit you. Just dodge. Just don't let them hit you, and try to survive for the first 5 seconds.
So I can burn
that's,
like
that's
2
a
of my
good tip
dodges
in general.
and then
Just don't
just
let him
swing.
hit you.
Yeah, just try
Yeah.
to survive for the first 5 seconds.
Just don't get hit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just don't.
Yeah.
Just
The first
don't.
5
No,
seconds
he is
all
right
that
though.
matters. After that is 50-50.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's probably like once
And
you
if
get
they're
through
using a
those,
dodge, just run from them, because you don't want to get hit afterwards.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
Because they have to spam their dodge to do more damage.
The
true. But
burst
if that
damage
hits
is
you,
insane,
you might
man.
die.
Yes. If that hits you, you die. If you live, you live. Or just save your iframe when they dodge.
Some good advice from you, Rob.
It's the only way I'm able to be Star-Lords. I hate them.
Some Dimension Duel School with Rob.
What about the D tier? Who's more worse, Magic or Captain Marvel?
Captain Marvel's worse.
Okay.
Captain Marvel can't do nothing.
Man, Captain Marvel, she used to be on top, man. She used to be S tier. But when she wasn't S tier, you had to get her pretty. But we're basing this off of everybody between 2 mil, so. And having your.
She can't do nothing. She doesn't have the survivability.
Yeah. But back in the day, she did.
Yeah.
Bro, Kiger's built out his Captain Marvel pretty well. I guarantee you, if he's watching right now, he's just shaking. He's like, nah,
That's
they're
a
wrong.
3 mil. Like that's 3 mil. That's way beyond
True.
what anybody else is doing, though. You know.
Very true.
So he's pushing her up to B tier. Like. Fuck.
Kiger's having a heart attack right now. He's like. All right. Let's do
I
the.
think 2 mil for that's a fair ranking for 2
Okay.
mil. Everybody, I would have to say that's fair.
All right, let's do the PVE now.
PVE. All right, started with Doctor Strange again.
All right,
What do you guys say? Doctor Strange.
here we go.
PvE?
Doctor Strange, number 1 PVE build now. PvE
I think
tier
this
list.
is where PvE is hard because I think for Alliance Raid he's A, but in general by himself he's probably like a C.
Really? I see. I haven't played him, but I see his damage in Alliance Raid, and I see how useful he is, and I see his damage in the Dark Zone. So I would say he's A tier. But I haven't played the character, so I don't.
If
Yeah, I
you don't
haven't
have
played
motor,
either of them.
that's if you have motor or not.
That's true. That's true.
So there's
Mortal
conditions with
Kombat.
him. Maybe he
Maybe
belongs
he's
in
a
B
He has
then.
conditions.
Yeah,
Motor
I agree with
fixes
that.
him.
Okay, some of you say A, some of you say C. So what about B?
Too many conditions, so yeah, he belongs in B.
All right, so
Yep,
we'll,
I agree with that.
we'll put him in B. Okay. All right, next up,
For
Magic.
Ooh, she's actually pretty good for PvE.
F.
I don't know, Misery, you played her. Fuck.
Again,
Yeah,
another
she broke my
condition-
heart, man.
Another captain condition, B.
Really? She has that many conditions that she's not burning bosses? Like,
She need motor.
wow, what a joke.
I
I
need
don't even
motor.
Mordor, but I think even without him, like she does, like if you do the Soul Sword bill, she's decent, but like only in single target fights. I think that she gets outshined and by Storm or probably even Scarlet Witch or Doctor Strange on multi-target.
True. Also, I don't like her ult. I just like the purple glow, and that's it.
It's cool. Like, it's cool how her abilities change. It's just not very
True.
effective.
But when it worked with New Stock City, then they nerfed it, and like, okay.
Oh, it was so good. Like they should have left it.
Was that a thing? Like, it
Oh,
it
yeah.
buffed her
100%.
ultimate?
Yeah, the New Stock City buffed every skill in her ultimate, and it was like
Oof.
amazing.
And it wasn't even that broken. Like it wasn't like like Captain Marvel broken or Spider-Man Dodge broken. It was just kind of like like you can do more damage when you're ultimate. Makes sense.
And they just nerfed it right away.
And they were just like, they didn't even say anything though. They were just like, you just get the heal.
Huh.
And you do my basic attack.
Yeah.
So Magic being B.
Yeah, I would keep her at B. I haven't played her. These guys have played her. They got more experience.
All right. The next one,
Star Lord,
Lord.
S tier for sure.
This again, character's ridiculous.
Wow.
Bro, he's wild. He's fucking top battle challenge and top fucking invasion right now. Put him S tier.
The chill build or the fire build?
Fire. all the
Fire
way.
build?
Both of them,
Okay.
I think. I think chill build is like for dimension duel.
Okay. Yeah, I hear the most I hear from him is the fire build.
Yeah,
That's where
for
he really-
PvE. Yeah.
Yeah. Misery, you agree? S tier?
That character's wild right now, bro.
Sorry, I couldn't unmute fast enough. I think A, but hold on, my kid.
Salami?
He's switching though. Like, doesn't he like die fast?
Yeah, I think that he's A, but because he's really good at single target, I think he also struggles with multi-target. And that's where PvE is hard because like if we're talking single target only, like a single raid boss, he's gonna pop off. But if it's multi-target, like some of the different invasions that we've had, I think that he doesn't do as well as others. But I would agree, single target S tier, no doubt.
I'm kind of basing it off both like battle challenge and fucking invasion.
Yeah.
But yeah, fair point.
There's one in particular I think is just S plus tier, which I'm sure we'll probably all agree on.
So we agree that he's an S tier on PvE as well?
I'm fine with that.
Okay. What about Spider-Man?
Solid A.
Yeah, I support that.
Okay. Rob?
I keep Spider-Man at A.
He
Okay.
has the total damage spec, bro. And he's really easy to cap out supervillain. You can roll it on his exclusive stats, so you just get total damage and a bunch of supervillain. You're good to go. Easy peasy.
Okay.
Again, Spider-Man's super easy to build that way. You supervillain on the cards, bro. Like what the fuck?
Next up, we got Black Widow.
I don't know if she's quite S tier. Is she?
I don't know her that well
I'll
on
say-
TV.
I've seen Mamba do it a lot, so I was.
I'll be right back.
Based off his, I just say S tier because I don't know.
I would
what
listen
the-
to Force on
He
this
had the
one.
total damage as well. S tier.
Andy's wife just caught the stream delay and heard what he said about magic.
Oh, did she?
He said he'd be right back.
Oh. Yeah, I don't. She's doing more damage than fucking. I don't know if she's out DPSing Star Lord, but she's doing more damage than fucking the majority.
He
of
had the
characters.
burst up front.
Yeah. I'd put her S tier probably too. I just don't. Never played her.
She had this her total damage is ridiculous. It's just
Oh, does
so
she?
much damage. Yeah, she has
Spidey's-
it for Omega cards.
Oh, nice. Spidey's like that too. He has it on his spec and the cards.
What did you guys agree on?
S tier for
S
Widow.
tier?
Yeah.
All right.
And that specialization could make you one shot, like overcapping crit damage 350.
We'll put Black Widow in S tier. I think we all agree on that one.
Yeah. So this is based off 2 mil as well. I guess
Yes.
We're going 2 mil. Okay. Okay. Who's next?
The next one we have here is Captain America.
C.
So mil.
C because he's good for Alliance raid, brings the shield, brings other buffs for your team, but he's nowhere near the damage. Even goes to Pablo, he's 3.2. I'm out DPSing him. He should be
he
yeah
doesn't bring
C.
damage. He
Nothing
brings
for
extra
damage, but he
damage.
does bring a little bit of utility for raids and for Omega Ward, or that's I mean, we're talking raids and stuff. He brings a little bit of utility, I guess. So yeah, C.
What do you think, Rob?
Yeah, I put him in C. We business of 2 million.
Okay.
Yeah.
YG says S.
He has good guard break, so he can guard break for you in the invasions and stuff, I guess.
He has just utility, guard break.
Okay. All right, C tier for PvE. I was thinking, B.
He doesn't have nowhere near the damage, bro.
Okay.
Nowhere near.
Now for Iron Man.
I'm gonna let Rob go first on this one.
A.
I agree. Above Spider-Man though.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what I was going to say
That's
too.
ahead of Spider-Man.
Yep. I think we can all agree on that one.
He's not quite S tier though. He did get I guess Spin Blade feels not as strong lately. I don't know.
Your build pretty much has to be perfect.
He is above Spider-Man though. Like a 2 mil Iron Man should be out DPSing a 2 mil Spidey, unless you're doing it wrong.
But yeah,
Israel, what do you
definitely.
think?
I think he agreed. He said he agreed on the
Okay.
Iron Man.
Yeah, sorry, I agreed. That makes sense.
Okay. What about Storm?
S
S-
plus.
S plus plus, he says.
No, just take off the map.
Yeah. She's in a tier of her own.
Above S, yeah, she's above Star Lord.
Yeah. So we'll put her above Star Lord. I think we all can agree on that one. That's S for Black Widow. Yeah, we have Black Widow at S.
Just because she has that AoE and single
Yeah.
target. Fucking Star-Lord seems to only be single target.
All right, now where will we put Scarlet Witch for the PVE tier list?
A.
Easy A.
Okay.
Easy A, but I've never played her. Doesn't she have like
Yeah.
a spec for supervillain and shit?
She
She does.
She does, yeah.
But it has a cooldown.
Also has some damage over cap 75 with the spec.
Skrilla on a Scar main in our server has he has a YouTube channel as well, and he's taking out on level stage 5 raid, tier 5 raid. What is that one guy?
Kingtron?
No, the other guy. He brings out the chain.
Cole?
Call Obsidian.
So Cole City, yeah, he defeats him in less than 10 seconds.
That gotta be with enhancers.
With Scarlet Witch.
I need to see what no enhancers.
There's a I don't know if he's using enhancers.
No enhancers, he says.
See no enhancers. It has to be, because the only way. Because I'm doing Kingtron in 26 seconds with no enhancers.
And when you
Yeah,
do
I'm
have
around
enhancers,
30.
how far can
I'm
you?
around 30 with no
I
enhancers.
don't use enhancers for nothing.
I'm at about 2 minutes and 30 seconds with no enhancers.
I only use my enhancers for Alliance rating, that's it.
I would keep Captain Marvel there right where she's at too. Don't move her.
And we're leaving Captain Marvel all the way down in D.
I would.
Nah. She could be in C.
You think?
Yeah, she don't have to survive. Only she needs to do is do damage.
I don't know. I don't see that.
I
many
agree
of them.
that she should probably move from where she is, but I think she should just be on the bottom, like off the map altogether.
Damn.
Listen to Rob. Move her up one, I guess. Give her.
All right, so we're gonna move her up to C.
Survive. She has dodge spec, so you can just keep.
So that looks a lot more balanced. That graph than the. So can we compare the other two, Andy? Pull up the PVE or the PvP one as well.
This is the one I just changed.
Oh,
it.
you rearranged it. Did you take a screenshot?
I did.
I just noticed that the other graph is a lot. Like there's a lot more D's.
Yeah, the other graph does have a lot more.
But to be fair, I mean, we're talking about PvE where you can auto, like I'm autoing level
Yeah.
5 regardless of what
What up,
character I'm
Jason?
on.
Yeah, it's doable. It's all doable.
All right, so yeah, so how do you guys feel about the order that they're in for each tier? Like for all the ones in S tier, I think we all
Looks
agree
good to
that
me.
then A.
Unless Scarlet Witch is doing something crazy, move her above Spider-Man. But I've never been out DPS by a Scarlet Witch in the Dark Zone.
I think right now because she is not unlocked yet, she's right here. If anything, when she comes unlocked, maybe she might even go up here and possibly for PVE, she might be
Yeah.
here. But for PvP, I think she's definitely gonna go to S tier.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the.
She could be borderline S. I could see the potential, but I can't. I'm not going special gear. Just that it. I'm not gonna touch special gear.
Yeah, you need special gear to make that shit work.
Let's take a little screenshot of this. Save it. All right, that was actually pretty fun. Hopefully, it helped some people out that are watching.
All right, let's go ahead and rank all the companions.
I don't have the companion ones ready.
You got to get all the images quick.
Totally
Message
Oh
Daddy.
man, it took me forever.
Send
just
me
to
all
get
the images.
It would take forever.
it. It
No,
was-
what do you mean? He sent us the Google Drive with them all in there.
Yeah, but going in there, getting all the.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Got to prepare, Andy. Got to
Yeah,
prepare.
we'll do next stream once I have it all set up. But yeah, if you just go
That's
to
good,
Tier
though.
Maker and go to just put MFR, and then the MFR 2022 is the one that I made, and it's the most
Oh,
up to
nice.
date. It's the most up to date one.
Has the logos and shit.
Yep, that has all the current logos and heroes. The other ones don't have, the most they'll have is Magic, but they won't have Scarlet Witch.
Mm-hmm.
Nicolas Cage has to reprise his role. Hell yeah. We got a question for you all. If Ghost Rider comes to the MCU, who would you prefer to be Jay Blaze? Nicolas Cage.
I knew you were gonna fucking say that, man.
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds? He's already Deadpool.
Deadpool.
Give me
He's
both.
Deadpool.
I don't even care. Give me both.
Oh man. You know who
They are
would
doing
play
the
a good Johnny Blaze? The
Christian Bale.
no, the guy from
Batman?
The Boys. Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy?
From the Boys TV show. I think you would
I
do
can't tell if you're trolling me or not.
I'm not. I think you'll be good. I also think
Oh,
you'll be a
my
really
God,
good
that'd be
Wolverine.
Oh god. Apparently they already have the actor for Wolverine. Apparently, he's like working
Young
with Hugh
guy.
Jackman.
Ryan Gosling. I heard Ryan Gosling said that he would want to play Johnny Blaze. Wolvathor's in the chat. What's going on, man? What? Who told you these tiers are right?
Wolverthor's here. Don't listen to him, man.
Those are the ones, man. We went through one by one. Rob is here. He is.
That's
the leader.
PVE. That's PVE.
This was for P. That tier list was PvP. This one right here is PvP. I mean PvE. PvE. Is it still up? Can you guys see it? Yeah, you guys.
Yeah. Where's the screenshot for the PvP one? Yeah, and Rob, we trust. We agreed with him, Wolvie. Don't you
let me
worry.
See if I can try to get the screenshot out. Oh. Come on. Alright, we're gonna do that. Let's see if we can get these. Add another. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. It's harder to get it all up next to each other. Yeah. Oh, I would have need to do this before. Let's see if I can go to. Do we have that one? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, wait. What if I go in here? There it is.
Alright, I'm not, boys. I gotta put my boys down.
All right, Misery Man. Thanks for coming in.
Thanks.
See you later, man.
See you guys later.
Ta-ta for now.
Did that work? I don't think it's gonna show it. Oh, we'll have to figure that out. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. But yeah, we did the PvP and then we did the PvE. But
Gotta do companions next.
yeah, and then I gotta make the tier list for the companion. That's gonna be a lot.
There's like just do the specials. There's like 30 of them.
Then I gotta update. Oh yeah, I think we just do the specials, and then maybe throw in Ultron in there, just because I know a lot of people use them.
Yeah.
Ryan Gosling is Ghost Rider backwards. I actually looked at his name. Would he make a good Ghost Rider? Let's see.
No, he's too goofy, man. Ghost Rider needs to be like serious and like suck the soul out of you, like eat your soul. Ryan Gosling's like just a goof.
There we go.
He just plays the one character, right? Like,
Yeah, This is what. This is
No,
what-
that's a nod. That's no.
I'm looking for like if somebody did like an edit or something. There has to be something.
Oh, right there, you pass it.
Where? No, that's Tom Cruise.
Oh, like the half face.
Yeah, look, Tom Cruise. Oh no, this one. But
Yeah, he was supposed to be in Multiverse of Madness.
yeah, he was. They cut him out.
What a joke.
They gotta prepare for the Midnight Suns. Oh, you guys can't even see the face pic. That should fix it. Andy, you were thinking Jensen Atkins? Yes, that's the guy. Soldier Boy. You would make a Ghost Rider. Ryan G as Nova would fit perfect. Keanu as Blaze. Oh, Nova, yeah. Yes, for Keanu, but he's too old. If they did like a variant version where he shows up for one movie only, okay. And you know, as a Johnny Blaze, I think he would do good. Who was Soldier Boy and played in Supernatural? Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was also Supernatural. I didn't watch Supernatural, but when I saw the pictures, I was like, oh, that's the dude. He's so young. Well, he grew up. Now he looks like a man. Anyway, if I didn't get Ghost Rider as PC anytime in the future in the game, I would break my phone, dude. Yeah. I remember when they announced Ghost Rider as a companion, people were like furious.
So is Wolverthor still in the chat? I want to ask him if they drop Wolverine, is he gonna start wailing hard? Like Juicy? Juicy's gonna start missing his rent, bro. I'm like scared. I'm gonna have to talk to my landlord.
Exactly.
Be like, bro, I'm not gonna make it this month. I gotta fucking.
Hey Wolverthor, if you're still in the chat, man, are you gonna start wailing out if they
Are you
drop
hyped,
Wolverine?
Wolverine? You're a man. He's your hairy boy.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he would. I think he would switch.
If he is good, oh my.
Oh,
That's what
I mean,
I'm saying, bro.
His name is Wolverthor. I mean, Wolverine and Thor put together. If he is good, oh my. Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm gonna be scared.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be a fun one.
It's gonna be hard for me to not want to buy everything. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way, man. It's gonna be hard for me to not, because I fucking love him. He's actually like my favorite Marvel hero, and he's Canadian, like Juicy.
Canadian.
So it's just gonna be hard for me to not spend every dollar I have on him.
He says I need to temper myself because in the last game I played, he sucked. Which was it? Was it a Future Fight or
Oh man, I hope he doesn't suck in this one.
Marvel Strike Force.
Strike Force?
Oh, okay. Oh man.
As long as they put in the same effort as Scarlet Witch, bro, and he has multiple builds and just make the yellow cores useful, fucking.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like if they put the same effort as Scarlet Witch, he's gonna be somewhat good.
Wolverine
least,
is by
hopefully.
far my fave. Yeah. Yeah, with the name Wolverthor, I would assume that Wolverine or Thor would be the ones that would make you just lose it.
Mm.
Hey Wolverthor, I mentioned you might be stoked about the Wolvie hype earlier.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, man. And the Marvel Strike Force, yep, confirmed it. Hiya Nornan? Oh, he's saying hi to Nornan.
Bro, if they bring Wolverine, mark it on your calendar, bro. Juicy Fruit's switching
I know.
immediately.
You can't because no transmutation.
No, but I'm gonna start fucking buying packs on him.
Oh, like getting prepared.
No, like I'm gonna fucking start buying packs on like pulling on him.
Damn. Okay.
Like basically what
Hey,
Skrilla did on Scarlet Witch right now.
Like Mega Whale, like really
Like
going for
start
it.
dropping cash on him, bro.
You're gonna end up homeless, Juicy.
I told you this months ago, man. He's my favorite. They can't do this to me.
Okay, so there was so Wolverine and was it the MMO game, Marvel Heroes?
Oh man.
Omega, right?
He's perfect for that Savage Land theme too, man.
Yeah, so this is like with Marvel Heroes. I think this is something kind of like what we will get. Let's see. I want to make sure you guys can see the whole thing. Yeah, they gotta have the classic blue and yellow, and Old Man Logan. I'll be happy with that, and the X-Force. Can't believe they didn't give the classic for Scarlet Witch. I'm still a little shocked about that. Yeah, they should stick with the
you
fluid
like made a
build
whole ass
template.
video on that.
I know, and I thought we were guaranteed gonna get the classic one, at least the classic. Nope, I was wrong.
They brought the zombie strange at least.
Just wait till 2023 to play Wolvie. I also can't wait for that solo Wolverine game. Oh man.
Oh yeah, that one's gonna be good. The
Yep.
Spider-Man one was good.
Yep. Captain Marvel is worse. Yeah, she is. She got nerfed bad. I feel bad. And there is some Ice Lemon Tea, the one in our alliance. He does pretty good.
Yeah, but you got to think about it. He's 2.7.
Oh yeah, he's pushing almost 3 mil. Let's see. Oh yeah.
Like having a character like that, you should be dominating, you know?
Yeah.
Shouldn't just be doing all right. You should be fucking killing everybody.
Hopefully I don't get no copyright strike here. Here, we'll do this. I can't believe I missed out on Marvel Heroes, and I regret.
What's that? I probably missed out on it too.
It was an MMO PC game, Marvel, and
Yeah, it sounds like I missed out on it.
yeah, I couldn't. Let me fast forward this.
Someone else.
Oh, this guy's playing as freaking. I thought this was a Wolverine. Oh, here we go. Finally. Imagine just being able to run around as Wolverine. Oh man. This is now
Just give him mobility too, like Cap. Oof.
yeah, this is the game right here. You can't play this game anymore. But yeah, you had all these heroes and I'm talking about all the ones like Hulk, Deadpool. We're seeing Wolverine, Moon Knight, Scarlet Witch, Iron Man.
You can play all those?
Yeah, I hear this game was really good, except it just wasn't. I guess it wasn't either contracts, negotiation, like licensing or something like that.
Yeah, you can play as a bunch of characters, and they all had different builds.
Yeah,
That's cool.
and then you had like your little building section like that.
Seems like it's fucking way out of its time.
Yeah, and it came out for consoles as well, but then it just didn't make it, which was kind of a letdown.
Probably came out when Marvel wasn't like as pop. Like when did that come out?
It came out a while ago for
Yeah.
PC, then it came out console. Then it just shut down randomly. They got their money from console.
Huh. It's probably like a last ditch effort. Oh, let's just throw it on console quick.
Oh, it definitely did work.
Like I wish this was something. If this was still up, oh man, I wasn't into like MMOs as I am now. Like now it's like, man, I wish we had this right now. I would jump into it like no tomorrow. Marvel Future
What
Revolution
games?
is the only thing, is the closest thing we got to it.
Yeah, what games do you come from playing, Rob? Like like other PC MMOs?
Oh, MFR pretty much.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
I think most of us in Omega Flight came from MFR.
MFF, you mean, or like the other one?
No, MSF. I mean,
Oh, Strike Force.
yeah.
I never played that one.
That one's a hero collector.
Could you play all the heroes though, or
No, you just
was it not like
like the
this one
hero.
where you like make a team?
yeah, you make a team and fight.
Gotcha.
Was this little dash like to go faster a leap? I want to see if he does it again. Oh,
Well, that's what Captain America's is, isn't it?
look at that. He kind of just leaps, but with his claws, it's kind of going straight. I wonder if like if let's just say the next character is Wolverine. I wonder if they look at this game just to kind of get some ideas.
For sure. Probably do.
I bet you a lot of people that are like that used to play this game that are watching it now is probably like nostalgia or something. I'm pretty sure. Did anyone Realm of Champions? I didn't play that one.
Nope.
They
I
need
think
to.
CJ tried that one.
Alex Page says they need to make an online MCU game for consoles with all the heroes from movies so far. I wish.
There's Marvel Avengers for that.
Yeah, they got. As long as they keep pushing out these more heroes.
Isn't that game only PVE though?
It is.
Yeah, PV only.
Rough.
It looks like X-Men Legends. It's Marvel Heroes Omega. It was the MMO for PC that got canceled. That's not. I just, man, just to think that there's a possibility we might be able to play as a Wolverine running around.
My Canadian hairy brother.
Oh man. Let's look at the oh man, we passed 200 votes. Still 72% Wolverine, 28% saying, 72% saying yes, they think that Wolverine is the next PC, and 23% saying no.
Wow. 73%.
I think with the whole Danny releasing these little teases is just really adding more fuel to the flame. That's just my guess. Realm of Chance took one look and said nope. The Realm of Champs. Let me look that up. Is that game still out?
I have no idea. So did that Strike Force game shut down, Rob, or did you guys just get sick of it?
Nah, we got sick of it.
Gotcha.
Here we got some.
It eventually gets old. How long, like, did you guys play it for?
I don't know. I
Couple
don't
years.
even know. I just played since closed beta.
A couple of years, I guess. It's
Yeah.
been out for a while.
Oh, this is the one that got canceled.
You cannot for that game. You cannot miss a day.
Oh, got you.
If you miss a day, he's like
You die?
you just lose a lot of stuff. You're so behind.
Really?
Same thing with if you miss a week. If you miss 2 weeks, you're out the alliance. You have to because you're so behind.
Yeah.
You're pretty much holding everybody back. Wolf used to make content for it, so he knows more about it than me.
I hear you.
Realm of Champions?
No, Marvel
Oh, Strike
Champion.
Force.
Realm of Champion. This game was just. I played the beta like in the tutorial. I left as a tutorial.
Left the tutorial. Yeah. Didn't even make it past the tutorial. I don't even. Is it? Yeah, I can see why it didn't really make it. Enemies incoming. The enemy's already dead. Oh wait, just the wave. Oh wow. No, Marvel Strike Force still going. It's a money pit. Oh, I'm sure. I played for years. It's insane. If you miss a day, you are booted from alliances. Ah.
Wow.
Wow.
That's gnarly,
That's
dude.
tough. How many people had an emergency and they had to miss a day and then you're kicked?
So I've already asked you this, Andy, but I want to ask Rob, how many more people do you think are going to leave if this 1 year is not banging?
I think they will learn from last year, 1 year, and not make this one too OP.
Really? So like you think the Black Friday was too much last year?
Oh, Black Friday was so much. People became whales.
Yeah, Black Friday was.
And they're still greedy, but they're gonna lower it down. Like, okay,
Do you think it's going to be
Thank
something
you,
similar? Like they're going to come out with another anniversary ticket and you're like, here you go, you got to get the anniversary ticket to fucking do the thing, to fucking get the thing.
I don't know what they will do, but it's not gonna be like last year.
I think see now everyone's expectations is so high, it has to live up to that. Like it has to be as good or fucking, in my opinion. I don't know.
It was just too good. Like the Black Friday was too good. People went from special to full regional.
Yeah,
nano.
but it was like it wasn't for a full month. The event, it was only for like a weekend, wasn't it? Black Friday.
It was like I think 2 weeks.
Was it?
I believe so. I'm not 100% sure.
I don't remember. I just remember, yeah, but you're right about it. It turned people into whales because it sure as fuck got me to spend. That's when I first started spending. I was free to play up until Black Friday.
Now, if Squad Battle was out before this 1 year anniversary, I could see them doing something. But Squad Battle is never out yet.
Yeah.
But also, Netmarble being greedy, the Squad Battle is coming later on down the line, probably like 2 weeks before that, after the 1 year, a month after that.
Bam shut the game down because it didn't bring enough money in. Damn, how much money was it bringing in then? Hafsen did Cole 5 and 11 seconds with his Spidey. Vader Von Legion sent me a screenshot. Oh, damn. In 11 seconds. No enhancers, right?
Who knows?
Yeah, he did it with no enhancers.
Wow. What gear is he using for the Spidey?
Eyes.
Eyes of
Osiris.
Osiris? Okay. Is that like the best gear for Spidey? Or he just transmuted from his Iron Man?
I didn't know it was
Oh, no. He was Rise of the East. Yeah, right.
That's what I'm
Wow.
saying. Like he's going all in on both.
Wow. Good God.
Reached the tippity top.
Wow. Imagine.
Going all in on.
I heard he was like a music promoter, like a club promoter or something like that. I think that was like his side job. I don't know, but yeah, made some good money out of that then. That's crazy. I would love to have two top. Have Iron Man fully nano special gear, and then have my Spider Man fully nano special gear. That's crazy. I wonder if does anybody know if Dragon's Blood, if he has like all his guys fully nanoed?
I would assume so. I would assume he's got like every set fucking built out.
Yeah. Do you think they're gonna drop a new special?
I'm hoping they buff the Savage, give it 75% supervillain damage.
Yeah. That would be nice. I still,
Like, you already have the gear in the game. Just make it usable.
Yeah, they gotta do something with that. It's
still one of the. Yeah, it's fodder. If I had, it's one of the worst. Because look, if you build him Savage Land, it's just gonna be only for PVE then.
Yeah.
You know, like
Even then, like even if you max it out, you're maybe taking away one card with super villain damage. Like, ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, they gotta buff it. I don't think I've seen not one person with like.
It's got to be like
Savage Shadowland gear full.
both, like give it both super villain and total, or just give it a crazy amount of super villain.
Yeah. Because no one's using it. Who have you
That's what I'm
seen
saying.
with Savage Land set?
Nobody, not one.
Nobody. Because it just ain't good.
That's
They need to
bad.
rework it.
At least we
Yeah,
have one
some-
magic with the new Stark. At least there's somebody trying to make that work. And even like you said, they broke that. But
Somebody on the Mega Flight has full Savage Shadowland on their Captain America.
really, they're actually rocking like full nano.
Yep. Not full nano, but almost there. It's nano.
And is he doing like crazy numbers and like alliance rates?
No, it's probably not. He's probably
They're not alliance, but they're they're high in invasion and battle challenge. So
Okay. The game was like League of Legends. It sucked because lag was horrible and the appearance customized.
It still needs
gear
a
was the
buff.
only
They need a
thing
proper
about it.
PVE set. It's actually viable. Because there is some people that want to do that. I'm not one of those people, but
Do you guys? Okay, so I put like in the suggestions on the official Discord that in one way they can quickly improve Omega War is for them to disable grouping up
I said this months ago.
just until maybe not permanently, but like until the player base gets up.
I said this months ago, but I mean, it would still be random to the point. Like, you could still get your alliance and be like, hey guys, we're all going to queue it this time. You know?
That's
So
true.
You wouldn't necessarily have to group up, but
But
it's still.
it will make it easier for the system to kind of even
RNG
it out.
factor, yeah,
like
RNG
even it out.
factor.
And maybe not base it off levels, base it off power.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it's based off levels. That's
Yeah, it should be based off power for sure.
Everybody in the game knows that your level doesn't matter. That's just for equipping your badges and stuff.
Because if they base it off power, then you're gonna get the people that are staying at like level 110 and they're like over a mil and they're just dominating the 110 lobbies if they can find a 110
Is that
lobby.
still happening? Like, is that still a thing?
In some servers, yeah. In some
Yeah,
servers.
Fucking losers.
Not in Sakar though.
Fucking losers, man. Bunch of bums.
Yeah, in Sakara we don't see nobody that's level 110. But yeah, in some other servers, I guess they get enough points out of the 110 lobbies that they're able to rank pretty high.
I guess if you're just fucking
Yeah,
one-shotting news.
but if they switch the Omega War matchmaking to where it's not based off levels, it's based off power, it would stop that. And if they disable the Omega War, I mean the grouping.
Yeah, that was
That
my
would-
suggestion
would help
months
as well.
ago, was the grouping. The grouping is the big issue.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like grouping in with my alliance or friends and then going in there, but it's just right now with the lack of people going in.
Mm-hmm.
And I went in there, right? I went in there one time just by myself, and we faced on the other team. It was Integrity, and it was like, oh man, who was it? It was just like heavy hitters on their team. I was like, oh my god, what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
And I just used my enhancers. I was like, what the hell am my enhancers
even
gonna
if they
do?
Like, even if they are gonna allow the group, like the grouping up and stuff, like I gotta get 4-man group for Omega War. Yeah, that's fine. Like, but when you go to like matchmake us up in queue, balance out the teams, because I don't mind fighting my alliance mate as long as the teams are fucking balanced.
Yeah. Am I cutting out?
No, you're good now.
Was I not good earlier?
I believe so. I thought you're like, were you saying something? Where
Yeah.
I think you're fine, dude. I think
All right, if I'm fine.
Tash is trolling you.
I'm fine. Are you coming on to me now?
All puns intended.
Moments you guys sound. Oh, okay. Hopefully it sounds better now.
But yeah, like sometimes me and SV2, like we'll queue up and we'll fight each other for fun, bro. Like have a little civil war.
Yeah, like, you know, what was it? Like a couple of Mega Wars? Like, was it a day ago or 2 days ago where I was on the other team and then you were in the other team?
Yeah, I was just locking onto you when I saw you. I was like,
Yeah,
lock on.
I think somebody got your health down like all the way low and just enough for me to come in there and take the kill.
Yeah, I killed Juicy.
I was like, Juicy exposed.
Nice. Do that, yeah, like that. That's the fun.
Yeah,
I don't mind
that's
fighting my teammates as long as it's a fun match.
Yeah.
But when it's a fucking blowout, it's not. Nobody's having fun there.
Yeah, no, it's not fun because even when we will group up, sometimes we'll get into a lobby where it's like, wow, why would it even put us compared to these people? And we were killing them so fast that it just wasn't even fun.
Yeah.
So,
Whereas if it just threw me
Yeah.
on the other side versus you guys, then that might be a little bit more balanced.
yep.
I just want to kill my alliance mate.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I just want to go in there and kill my alliance mate.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
mind killing my teammates, bro. Like
Yep.
some people take offense to it, but that's usually what it's all about. Sometimes we'll
okay.
sit and fucking chat and just spar each other. Test each other's builds and shit.
It was when I turned my head away from the mic. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean now. I changed the settings, but yeah,
Test badges and stuff.
with this mic, you gotta talk right into it. I feel like they need to also kind of do some improvements on the friendly duels. Will this long-awaited Silent Secret update be the biggest one for MFR yet? I think it has, yeah. I think it has that potential.
I think it needs to be as big as, if not bigger than Black Friday. Rob disagrees with me though.
I'm saying that it should be, but they're greedy. How
Yeah.
greedy can they be?
I don't think they will. It would be as good as Black Friday. I think that it was too good. Like the deals were just like, geez, like people till this day talk about the Black Friday special. It was, and I
True.
was free to play at that time.
What was that?
If only I would go back and just start spending. Remember in Black Friday we got those boxes, the Black Friday boxes, and that's how I got like 2 special bet cards out of those. I was living. I was like, I got my first special badge. I mean, first special card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna make him the same. I think that anniversary it needs to be.
I think it's gonna have the same like ticket idea, like same.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be like an anniversary ticket type
Do
of thing.
that,
Token,
yeah.
anniversary little shop section to use those little tokens.
But you don't think the deals are gonna be as good?
No, I think that they're gonna have some good deals. I just think that Black Friday, I think they were like, okay, maybe we were a little too. Then again, I don't know. What do you think, Rob?
People become whales.
Yeah, he said people became whales on Black Friday.
Like people in your alliance, straight up.
Oh, they were from special, no nano to regional. They were from regional no nano to special with nanos.
Yeah, that's like me right now. I'm just finishing off I'm doing my last nano on my regional, and I'm gonna start looking at my special right now.
Noran says I'd take out a loan for Silver Surfer. What other costumes does Silver Surfer have though? I've only seen him silver, and with a board, and surfing.
So now that everyone's got full costumes and shit, do you think they're gonna come out with another costume? Like another legendary gear?
I don't think they're gonna. I think if anything, I do believe they will come out with another special gear, but nothing bigger than a special, like legendary gear. I think that would be too much and way too soon for something like that. Silver
What do the
Surfer
whales
Black.
roll out on then nowadays? Just companions, I guess.
We got Angry Mewtwo in here. Tell Juicy to get good.
Tell him to hop in voice chat. Don't be a pussy.
There it is. Get on the voice chat, Mewtwo. We're gonna get Black Panther woman version, the Shiri version. If I was them and they're gonna put in Black Panther, I would put in Black Panther, but the Chadwick boss version of it.
Ooh.
People would go crazy for that.
That's money sink. They should do that.
Yep. Like, take my money right now, and then drop it when the movie drops. Drop it when the movie drops. They can have a little Wakanda section in the Savage Land map. Nah, that's just thinking too much, huh? But they make some money.
Wakanda forever.
You know the outfit that Black Panther wears, where he has the cape. That I hope they have that one. He's naked? Who's naked?
I'm always naked, bro. I'm in my boxers right now.
Black Friday had a horrible RNG only store for Omegas. Did it?
I think it had something similar like that, like a Scarlet Witch token shop or like a Black Friday token shop. I can't quite remember though.
The rumors for Doom though.
I believe it was a special selector, so that's what made it great.
And then those Black Friday boxes were just freaking amazing. Well, for me at least. And
Omega
then-
card. People had special card set ready to go.
And you were able to buy more Black Friday boxes from the store, right?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure on that.
I
I just
think-
know special card people had it.
And there wasn't like a limit on the pulls. Like right now, you like they put a limit on the pulls nowadays. You can only do 10 of the 3,000 banner. You know.
Yeah,
And I
the
think
10.
they learned from the limit, so they're starting to put the limit on the pulls.
Yeah, because if
that's
they didn't
right
give they didn't give us limits, and the whales just freaking got way ahead.
Yeah. So now they're like recently with the banners. Have you noticed you can only do 10 of them, or you can only do
Yep. To kind of like
a certain amount.
gate the whales, like, I mean, we'll kind of like here's feed the whales, but then stop them from getting way too far. Because that's what kind of really messed it up in the beginning when the game came out. They
It's a
made
catch-up
it.
mechanic. Yeah.
Yeah, they made it to where the whales were able to just spend, and they're like, damn, they got to the end game so fast that they were like, we're not even ready to freaking start busting out the end game stuff yet. And then the people that were trying to, that were free to play or low spenders, they were like getting one shot in Omega War, and they were just like, and so like, all right, let me grind, and then I'll try to get stronger. And then we found out grinding was like, wait a minute, we're barely getting anything here. And then they dropped the companions, and it was a shit show trying to get a 3-star for remember how long it took us, Juicy, to get a 3-star companion?
Yeah, and then they came out with a new login. You get one after like signing in.
I know. So now for new players now, you get a 3-star like a 3-star companion, like not even an hour into playing the game.
Back in the day, you're not even getting a 3-star. And now they want us to nano? Okay.
Yeah. They're getting easier on it, right? Like you see the selectors
Yeah.
in the
New
shop
ones.
coming in.
The old ones, you're not getting those back. Icarus?
Yeah. No, but Icarus hasn't come back because of like he's only there for the eternal evasion, right?
Yeah, he came back before the internal invasions. He came back
What?
once.
What he's only been around. That's why people don't fucking have him built up.
All the companions came back one time. And that's
Wow.
when K Bishop came out.
Oof.
Hmm.
So it's like you get them or you don't get them.
Yeah, they haven't been back since.
Hoping for another 6-star special selector costume box for year 1.
Oof. Yeah, don't get your hopes up.
Nah, come on. So good. 6-star?
A
Just get a
6.
4-star, call it day.
A free nano? Like, come on now.
And they're gonna make it a a regional or a special, so you can't use it as fodder. Wait, because they gave us a 6-star selector, selector gear. Yeah, you can't use that as fodder.
Well, nano fodder, but yeah.
Yeah, because you can't. If it was a 5-star, you could use it as to level up something. But a 6-star, you can only use it to. If you don't need it, the only thing you can use it for is to re-roll the stats. That's what I did because I had like my. I had what is it? What gear did I use on my Iron Man? Man, I'm drawing a blank.
By itself.
No. Superior Iron Man build. I had that.
Did you nano it once or twice?
Yeah, I did.
That hurts. That hurts.
That's when I thought I was gonna be free to play. I was like, I ain't gonna go for regionals because it was hard to get. And then they made regionals. Indy, why don't you unbox those Funko Pops and post them in your YouTube channel despite Marvel Future Revolution? Unbox those Funko Pops and post them?
Yeah, just get rid of the mint packaging and just rip it all up.
Where's money right here?
You won't.
Some good stuff in here. A lot of good stuff.
I'm jealous of your Spider-Man head.
I know. I saw. You know where I got that from? Walmart. I just went in there.
What?
I can't go to Walmart. I go to Walmart, go get like toilet paper or something. I come out
Dumb as shit.
with like freaking $100 worth of stupid shit. A little tiny baby cactus. I don't even know where that baby cactus is. Somewhere lost. It was my dumb ass like, ooh, looks nice. But then I saw this and I was like, ooh, that's beautiful.
You sound like my wife, bro. I like drop her off at Walmart. Yeah, I'm just getting bread.
That's what you can't go to Walmart and just get one thing. You go in and then you come out with like 40 things. That's how they get you.
They gotcha.
Yep. I've no life legacy of Discord, Injustice 2, Marvel Future Fight, and now this.
So who would you rather see, Andy? Wolverine or Deadpool?
Wolverine, hands down. And don't get me wrong, I would love to have Deadpool. It just shows you how much Wolverine is, how big Wolverine is.
Mm-hmm.
Deadpool is
I think
big.
it's the right theme too, because like Savage is supposed to come out soon.
But
It's the right theme.
Wolverine, though, you're getting all these. You bring Wolverine out, you're bringing in a different crowd.
There's a lot of money.
Yeah, a whole bunch of money, especially with the
money in there.
and with the whole mutants things showing up in X-Men. I mean,
Would you agree,
X-Men,
Rob?
in
You would
Marvel?
rather Wolverine?
Yeah, I rather Wolverine.
Yeah, same. If I had to pick, yeah, between the two.
Yep, Wolverine. And Deadpool.
So like they must know that, right? They can't be stupid. They're not gonna give us X-23, right? Like they're not gonna do it again.
No, I think if it's gonna be Wolverine, a variant of Wolverine, it's gonna be Wolverine. I mean, actually, X-23 is
Companion.
yes. No.
They have to rework Vision and Scarlet Witch to work together.
That would be cool. Yeah, I always
They
thought
have
they
to,
should.
because
Yeah,
it makes no sense.
I don't know why Baron goes with her. That doesn't.
It seems lazy.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, Baron Mother's right there. Let's just do this.
Yeah, just put that in the code. It's another letter in the code.
The Valkyrie.
Buff Valkyrie, you mean?
No, I said Valkyrie when, they're doing this whole Love and Thunder event and they drop Mighty Thor. It looks like Mighty Thor from the movie. And then they drop Valkyrie and it's not the Black Valkyrie. It's just the Valkyrie they always had chilling there in the game. Marvel Future Fight, though, they dropped Black Valkyrie.
Weird that they didn't use the same as them.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
The same models.
yeah, when I saw that, I'm like, oh, they didn't. I thought they were really gonna make her black, like the movie. But when they didn't, I was like, okay, they really are not like. They're not spending time on little things like that.
Nah, they're going lazy
They just
mode.
added the white horse into the. thing
Oh,
that
they
already
spend more
had.
time on the horse.
Yeah, they just added the horse to the one they already had, right? Because she was in the
Story
game
mode?
as like an NPC.
Yeah, I think the horse is in the story mode when she barged into something. When you fight Maestro at the end.
Yeah, it might be like a cutscene or something.
Oh,
This is
so
lazy mode.
so they did have the horse there. Okay, okay.
Just a little copy and paste action.
What up, Scott? It's going to be Wolverine and Mewtwo as a
Oh, they
companion.
probably have a whole list of companions. Like, how many companions do you think they have just like ready to just like, oh, send them out, send
Oh
them
my
out. Oh,
God,
he's ready.
yeah, they have.
Send them out.
Yep.
Bro, there's probably at least 30.
Well, they have a whole
waiting.
bunch that they already have done. They're already in the game. You know, they have Blade.
The models and shit.
Yeah, like the models. They have a whole bunch of that. The before when there was a whole data mine. Oh no, we did see Falcon, right? We saw Falcon in the game.
Yeah,
He was there
so
chilling.
Falcon. He's also
NPC,
in
yeah.
the game.
NPC. He'll probably come as a companion.
But in the Falcon that we saw, did he show his wings?
I don't think he might have helped you, like for a mission or something.
Was there a cutscene when he had his wing? Okay, because the data mine, the leak that came out showed Falcon, but his wings, you can see his wings. They also, and then they also had Scarlet Witch leaked, and Scarlet Witch turned out to be playable.
Yeah, like when Scarlet Witch helps you on that one mission. I don't know. Maybe there's a mission where Falcon helps you.
The only one that we didn't see from that leak was the undead dead Daredevil, which
That's gonna be Savage, right?
yeah, I think that's gonna be Savage. I think that's after. I'm pretty sure after you defeat Daredevil, he's gonna be all bloody and beat up because that beast, whatever that was in him, the spirit that was in him, finally escapes and he's good again. But he's all like,
After you beat him, you unlock the 6-star undead Daredevil companion.
Black Friday was bonkers. Yeah, man. Oh, Falcon was in a mission. Hydra. But did we see the wings though? The wings?
Yeah, like he might have just been talking to you, but
Yeah, he was just he was talking to us through the teleporter.
Okay. Damn.
Well,
that's
why
how we
can't
figured
carry
out the witch,
companion?
Yeah. Well, I think he's gonna be a companion. I think they might drop the Falcon as a companion.
Yeah, but still, this is still a good sign.
Yeah. I think they need to make something where they put us back, or Omega War in Hydra, or Dark Zone, but like in Hydra or something like that. Hydra was a good ass map. It looks beautiful. Just to bring people back to certain maps that we haven't really been into anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that they have the one Omega War map to me. That's fucking stupid and lazy.
You can't go back with a new character.
Yeah, I don't recall Falcon Wings, but it could be in the 3D model still. Yeah, I think when they're doing the 3D model, I think they already make the wings as well. Doesn't mean that he's gonna show up, but they already have the model. And we know that since they're dropping companions like every 2 weeks, and they're right now probably itching to drop the next companion. Like we want to drop it.
We just dropped Valkyrie though.
No, we gotta wait. We gotta wait, Philip.
Philip.
It's like, oh, I want to drop him now.
They're gonna drop 3 companions that will have flame damage increase, shock damage increase, fire damage increase. I can't wait.
We haven't got no more experience increase, huh?
Thank God. Don't need it.
Or movement speed increase. Did anybody even notice how they moved faster?
I mean, I think Pablo runs that, and he's just a beast in Omega War running around.
Oh, so he runs the movement increase?
I think War Machine or something has it. I don't like one of his companions, Vision or War Machine. Like he runs Vision,
Cersei
War
has it.
Machine, and
I think
fucking
Cersei and Yondu.
yeah. So he's saying Vision has it, bro. He runs Vision and War Machine, bro, and he's fucking running around the map like a goddamn fucking mobile fucking maniac.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Good for Captain America.
Yeah.
I mean, don't sleep on it.
Yeah.
Right, bro? He runs so fast.
Bro, Pablo's a maniac with those buffs.
Oh, Mewtwo's in here. He's in the chat.
You joined. What's up,
Kinda
my
snuck
guy?
in here.
What up, everybody? What's up, YouTube?
Representing the stream, bro. And he's teasing me with Wolverine, man.
Yeah, man. We gotta. We're waiting to see is Danny's gonna change his name again today.
With my Canadian brother.
If they don't drop the dev note tonight, hopefully he does another name change. To keep me busy at least.
What if he does neither? You're still getting no sleep?
No, because I'm gonna be waiting to see what if I go to sleep and they release the dev notes after I fall asleep. Then I'm gonna wake up. Ah!
God damn it! Everyone's already got a video.
I know. Every 2 weeks, he's not all happy with the game. Who's not all happy with the game? But I'm sure Anniversary will drive the game back to where it was back at the time, 100%. Yeah, it's they just need to do like when it comes to like Anniversary, people are expecting like some good deals for free to play, some good events where you can get a good reward. Nothing like too OP, but still something good. Maybe like a 10-7 login type of thing. But the other thing that I think a lot of people are excited, including myself, for this one is because the Anniversary is going to be definitely included in this one. But we're just hoping they sprinkle in some little extra stuff in there because it's the end. Because this is the end of the 6 months. The 6 months, the dev note, the 6 month roadmap is over. So we just want to see, like, okay, what are they going to let us know that's going to keep us
That's what I'm saying. Like,
waiting.
Squad Battles was in that. Squad Battles was in that roadmap.
Yep.
So is it fucking delayed or?
Well, they said that Squad Battles will come out as soon as they feel that we have already built up our heroes. It says that on the dev note.
Oh.
Fail.
Well, then everyone just don't build your alts.
Everybody else on my server is at least 1 mil plus.
All their alts?
Yep.
Oof.
Some people, like, I'm almost close to getting 1 mil plus. I'm missing 4 more.
And that's
it.
just with, like, you know, like half-ass gear, half-ass badges.
Oh yeah, this is definitely half-ass. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah. I think I got
My
4-star
gear
gear on my
+1.
one Iron Man, and he's like 1.2, and then that's it. It's like. So yeah, I have 1 alt, but I haven't really put effort into it. Could probably do more.
I would love Wolverine as PC, but I would be scared if he sucked.
Yeah, like if he comes out and he's like, you know, like B tier, like Magic, ugh, I'm gonna be upset.
Yep.
Convert HP recovery to attack. Can't wait.
HP
Think?
recovery to attack.
100% crit rate when you alt. Oof.
No, no.
On
What?
top of bleed damage.
Does the bleed do that, or does the bleed lowers HP?
Both.
Okay.
So when they bring out, not when they bring out, like if it's Wolverine, right? What do you think that they would push him towards, PVE or PvP? Like kind of Scarlet Witch was PvP. You think Wolverine would be more something like PvP? And if
They're
it's
smart.
PvP, would it be dimensional duel?
Both. Hopefully it's both. Hopefully he can compete with Captain America in Dimensional Duel, because right now nobody really
Yeah.
stands a chance. But
Because Scarlet Witch, it looks like she was kind of made for like Omega War, with all the little. Or am I wrong here?
yeah, with the status
feel
effect
that.
and the AOE.
AOE attacks. So there hasn't really been a hero to come in, a new hero where it's just where his focus is mainly on just
Maybe that's why they
Dimensional
have a
Duel.
nerfed Cap. They're like, all right, just put in Wolverine. Fuck it.
Yeah,
we'll see
send
what
in.
happens."
That's the nerf.
So you
The nerf is
solution.
bringing in, unleashing the beast. That would be crazy. I would
Well,
love
that's
to.
the
Do
Wolverine?
Batman. This sort of the solution.
What was the solution?
Oh, when accuracy, there was nothing for accuracy for so long. Then you beat
And then
them
they
up
came
for
out with the
first
card.
time.
Yeah.
and you bought the car for $45.
You bought the car for $45.
You had to. If you did it, you will suffer against Spider-Man. So
That's how they get you.
Yep.
You know, ham and eggs. I mean, ham and bacon. Damn, I'm hungry. Looking up ham and bacon all morning. Definitely. I bet you a lot of people after watching the stream are gonna go and get some ham and bacon.
As I'm legit cooking eggs and bacon right now. That's
Oh yeah, right there. Yeah. U2 is a chef, so he probably does. What do you think, Mewtwo? Canadian bacon, is it ham or bacon?
no offense to Juicy.
You're cutting out, my guy. All right, good talk.
All I heard was no offense to Juicy and then cut out.
All right, good talk, man.
Good talk.
100% of offense taken.
I know. He just took offense to that. Damn, it was.
Because I did have a talk with my chef buddies about this. They consider Canadian bacon ham just by the way it tastes, you know? Like, no offense to you, Juicy. Like, I love you, my guy, but it's not the same as real bacon, my guy. It is differently in your soul.
Yes, we already went over this. Nobody eats that shit. Continue.
I think that was it.
That was
But he was saying, yeah, that they, you know, and he's a chef. So they're over there saying like, no, it's ham.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's like ham, but, you know.
But it's bacon.
Yeah, it's ham. But it's not bad. But it's not the best.
Yeah. Imagine like when you're getting a pizza and you get Canadian bacon on top, and you're like, "The hell's this?"
It's actually ham.
Yeah, it's like, is this
They
ham?
didn't have any Canadian bacon. They just put ham on it.
Yeah.
Oh, they won't notice.
You're like, I wanted bacon. That is what you order. I wanted Canadian bacon. That is Canadian bacon. No, it's ham. Start fighting with the server.
That's probably happened before. Like, we're laughing about it, but that's probably definitely happened before.
It's ham with maple syrup kicked into it.
Ooh, stop. Okay, are we talking about food now?
It's legit like if somebody orders a pizza, like, yeah, just order a ham and Canadian bacon pizza. Like, oh, what's the difference?
Like, what's the difference? Like, exactly. Yeah, it definitely was. It definitely was something that we all kind of started making. It made us think. First of all, I didn't know Canadian bacon was ham.
You also didn't know Wolverine was Canadian.
I didn't know Wolverine was Canadian. I didn't know Deadpool was Canadian. Now we know. Here's a random question. Who puts maple syrup on their eggs?
I put maple syrup all over my bacon and eggs and fucking pancakes. Fucking Canadian maple syrup is so fucking good. Oh.
Wait,
Yeah,
Canadian
you sound,
maple?
you sound like the type of person that puts ketchup on your pancakes too.
Yeah, fresh, real Canadian maple syrup. We walk up to maple trees and fucking
And hug
stick a
them.
pipe in it.
It just starts sucking it dry?
I guess.
Stick a
Our shit
pipe
comes
in.
from the trees, bro. Your shit comes from the lab.
What do you guys do to those trees up there? Damn. Just going up there sticking a pipe in it. Not even gonna take it on a date first?
Go YouTube how it's made Canadian maple syrup and you will learn some shit, my friend.
Okay, I guess maple syrup in Canada is a big thing. What else is big?
Yeah, it is fresh. It is fresh. Maple syrup is big. We like our bacon. We also like we like moose. We hang out with moose.
You like
What
your
else?
poutines?
Yeah, poutine. Poutine is also a very big thing here.
What is
You can order
poutine?
it. Oh, it's French fries, cheese curds, and gravy. It's the best thing you'll ever have in your life.
Because I hear poutine, all I hear is poutang.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Tastes just as good.
That bro, but that cheese curd, it hits differently, my guy. Like it
Yeah.
hits differently.
And you got to use
It
like
does.
brown, like beefy gravy.
Oof, stop! I'm already hungry, bro. Stop.
Bro, you can order it at any fast food restaurant here, like McDonald's and shit. You ask for a poutine. No, like if I come to the States and ask for one, they'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Like they're like, get out. Like what? What did I do? Get the fuck out of here.
No, man, you can go anywhere and order a poutine here because they just know what you're talking about. You're
The okay, so wait, Juicy, what are the so dev notes? You think it's you think what are the chances of it dropping tomorrow?
Every time I've noticed the dev note dropping, it's always after the invasion ends. When does the invasion end? In 5 days? Something like that?
It ends soon.
3 days. Invasion ends in 3 days. That's when I think dev note's gonna drop.
So the dev note has been dropping after invasion ends?
Or like the day of, like the day of the invasion ending. That's when it drops.
Usually I expect something on Tuesday before I go to work.
That's just
But
what
that
I've
but that's
noticed,
but
though,
that's
so-
already next month.
Yeah, so like you're saying, it might, you know, cut into August a bit. I don't know. Do you think that it's going to start at the 1st of August?
Nah, that's crazy from them. Nah,
No, I think that the dev note I went all the way back and they've most of the time been coming out on the last week of the month. Regardless of the
when
invasion.
ends. Well, that's usually when the invasion does end, though.
And then
That's what I've
invasion ends in 3 days. Man, that would suck. We're gonna wait 3 more days?
That's what I think, but you could be right.
I'm just hoping that Netmarble blesses us all for the 1 year, and just come out with a banger, make everything crazy, hype up the game.
See, that's what I've been saying, Mew. How big of a banger is everyone expecting, though? Like, how big does it have to be for a free-to-play guy like you? Like, you're the perfect example. You've spent how much? Like $30 in this fucking game?
Yes, sir.
What does the 1 year have to do to impress you, a non-spender?
Just somehow give us like more fodder, like more 4 or 5-star fodder. Like they should update like the Dark Zones rewards. They should give us cards in fodder, which would be
Like,
cool.
And costumes, you think?
Yeah. Like even for training grounds, they should bump up the rates of the fodder that they drop. Like get rid of the 1 and 2 stars. Give us 3 stars, more 4 stars, just to help out the new players catch up.
Is that what you expect, or is that what you want? I asked what you expected.
That's what am I gonna expect from them?
As a non-spender, like as someone who like doesn't spend.
I'm just hoping they give us something. It could be anything at this point. Like either better rewards, like or even like a crazy login for like the 1 year. Like every day we get something cool.
Yep. I agree.
Just something to help out.
Some good points. Some good points.
Whales.
I like getting everyone's perspectives because you don't spend a lot. Like, what did you even spend $30 on? You probably didn't even mean to.
The battle passes, 3 of the battle passes.
Oh, gotcha.
Because it's almost time for Mewtwo to rise, and once he does, it's over.
DZ needs another mini rework. Fight me.
I agree. It's just a farm fest now. That's not fun, bro. Give me 100 points for killing a player.
Yeah, when we start going up against the other alliance, and our alliance actually is like they do show up, and it's just like, you know, an
when we
even
have
fight.
people there, it's fun.
It's fun. I'm getting killed left and right, but I'm having fun. I was like, this is crazy.
They took out
There's
the
so many
engagement
people
from
everywhere.
DZ.
What'd you say, Rob?
They took out the engagement from DZ.
The engagement? Like, what do you mean?
As in, to get to the top, they want people fighting to get to the top, so now there's no point fighting.
Yeah, now it's just everyone goes in at their own time. Oh,
Yeah,
farm boss.
and is that how you, like Wolf does say in his video, is that how you farm and you get on the leaderboard, or you don't and you just fall?
Yeah.
Back when I was 1 hour, I would just get top 20 and still fight Godslave Alliance, but now I can't even do that.
Yeah, if you choose to do PvP, you're screwing
Once
yourself
I
on
got a
rankings.
PvP and I dropped to 70. Like, what?
Yeah. It should be, in my opinion, it should just be more points for killing players. That would give me more incentive to get on those leaderboards.
But then wouldn't there be a problem with the whales going in there and just destroying everybody?
No, the problem is people
Well, they
have
still only
another
30 minutes,
comment
right?
click over and over.
What would the problem be? Sorry.
In the beginning, people were killing the same person over and over and get a lot of points.
Yeah, they could fix that though. Like, you can't kill the same. Like, you only get points for like killing him once every time he comes in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he would have to die 3 times before you get points again. They could do that, something like that.
So what you're saying is more $44 companion bundle selector boxes.
No, I'm just saying I enjoy the PvP aspect of Dark Zone, so make it worthwhile.
Yeah, no, I agree.
'Cause right now the cards and the points are the only thing worthwhile, so nobody bothers to PvP.
I do like the fact that it's 30 minutes. It sucks that they took out the crystals though. They should find a way to put the crystals back in there. Like you put them in the shop so you can use your DZ tokens, whether you want to
that
get,
could work.
or you can use up all your DZ tokens to get the crystals. There it is. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so
Yeah, they should do that. Come on, that marble. Step up your game, my guys.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. Wolverine needs a little tweaking.
So what they did for another console MMO that I played, it was a very similar zone. So they had a dark zone as well, and it was a PVE PVP zone. And when you kill the boss, for example, like Kingpin, he would drop you a card. So now, if I kill that player, that loot would drop for me, and I could fucking take it for myself, giving me incentive to fucking hunt that guy down for that card. That's just
Yeah.
an idea, but
Or the guy, the whale that's killing all these people. What if the
put
higher?
a bounty on his
Yeah,
head.
puts a
1,000
bounty on him.
crystals for killing this guy, you know?
Yeah.
Or don't make it crazy like that, like 500 or something for killing the #1 in the server, you know?
But then what if he's like, all right, I'll let my friend kill me then?
Yeah, well, maybe it's random. You know, maybe he doesn't have time to be like, oh, come to this corner and kill me.
Yeah.
Maybe it pops 30 minutes randomly within your 30 minutes.
It's like playing Call of Duty and just camping with your friend, just killing each other.
Well, there's always going to be losers like that that try
To
to
level
cheese
up
it.
fast. It's gonna be a way to cheese.
Yeah, similar to what people do with the invasions right now, right? They just solo
Damn,
for their scores. They do their score runs on invasion.
solo? Damn.
Well, that's what you do to get the highest scores, to get the most damage.
But damn, solo.
Yeah, you go in there with a group of 4 and you fucking tell them to AFK in a corner and you fucking solo it.
Yeah, that's what we do. Me and Juicy.
That's how you get scores in invasion. It's the only way to get a fucking plausible score.
I just
Except
go in
you
there.
Do it, Rob? How do you guys do invasion scores,
It's the
Rob?
only way. Somebody has to AFK.
Yeah, see? You have 3 fucking AFKers and you have 1 guy going for points. It's not any different.
It's been like that since the beginning.
I just do it to get that clear and get the tickets.
Now you
Yeah.
want the crystals.
Mm-hmm. That's the only reason I've ranked fucking try to be top 20 every week at least. Or every invasion.
What if they, like in Omega War, what if they took out the mini primes and they just had, you know, the prime bosses there?
Dark Zone?
In Dark Zone, yeah. But they were more beefier. Because nobody's,
what do you-
because everybody's
what
just
do you
going for
think, Rob?
the small. But the drops were better.
I think that's still, you're still not incentivizing PvP. People are just going to go for primes then.
PvP has to be there.
No,
Even
but
the
that
matches
but
in
but that's the
stick.
thing though. When the primes are gone, that's where PvP starts.
People zone out. You leave.
But what if they
Oh,
gave
you
you
wait.
good rewards for killing people?
That's what I'm saying. So what if the prime dropped like a decent card, like a 5-star kingpin card, and you got to kill that guy for that fucking card now?
Damn. I
Like,
guess
give
it
the
is.
incentive, you know?
But then again, somebody could just kill the prime, get the 5-star card, and leave.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that. Yeah, I'll just get the card. And
You're
just
right.
leave.
You're right. They got to fix that leaving bullshit.
And they gotta fix that timer with the whole 10 seconds. Because I don't know what's the point of it.
That didn't work either. People just start the timer and then they fucking still troll.
Yeah.
Like
Well-
that 10-second cooldown just to leave and come back. Like we already get a cooldown just for dying.
Well, what Thor says right now, I want them to fix DZ, get rid of Blitz and raids, and combo those to a true dungeon crawler. We don't need 3+ versions of enter box and fight one boss. Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
That
Like,
would be
making
really
a
good.
Actual dungeon with like a chest at the end, like him and Half Cent talked about. That would be fucking sick.
Yep.
Put a 120 modifier on all the blitzes, like you did for the battle challenge. Like they put those modifiers and shit on there. Just do that for all the blitzes. It's wild
That
to me
makes
that
too
they
much
don't.
sense.
Yeah, the raids and the blitzes are like just combine those two together and just make a raid, make that the raid, and then have dungeons be the one that's like.
Yeah, also for new accounts, because of the change the Blitz system, they can't get those old badges for collections.
Yeah, I suggested that to them in the CCC, and they told me that the reason why they don't rework the blitzes is because it's for newer players
Yeah,
to,
okay.
to progress. Well, I get that.
No, you just
You
skip
can
the
still add a 120 modifier for them, like just keep them for the newer players, and then add a modifier for us. I don't get it. I ask some shit, and I get the typical fucking dev response.
Yeah, right now we're just not getting no responses right now. But I'm just gonna think positive about it and be like, maybe they're just super hard working on Wolverine and Savage Land.
I think that's already done. They're just trying to find out when to drop it.
Yeah, that's true. There'd be more time to consuming with the 30 minutes if primes spawn at the rate of minis.
It's not even about the primes or the minis. It's about giving me incentive to fucking kill somebody else.
You just go in there, just start like, all right, that's when you want your alliance to go in. Now, would there be alliances where you can't kill your own alliance, or is it like every man for himself?
What do you mean, Dark Zone? You can never hurt your alliance.
I know, but in this new Dark Zone, like in a perfect Dark Zone, would it be
That
still
would be retarded.
what, every man for himself?
Yeah, I think that would be retarded. Dark Zone's supposed to be like Alliance, where it's supposed to be a fucking team game. It's supposed to be. You go in there and you're all confused, hitting each other. Like,
That's true.
not-
Okay. Especially if I'm trying to get grouping out of Omega War, yeah, they should be grouping in Dark Zone.
Well, in game,
And
bring back
alliance.
double XP.
I agree with the Omega War thing. That should be a solo thing.
Yeah.
Just for matchmaking
I think
issues.
that would be an easy fix to kind of at least improve it.
For now, if they don't feel
now.
like fixing the matchmaking, yeah.
Just take
Just
no,
no
groupings
groups.
and then just try that out. Just try that out.
I mean, a free for all in Dark Zone would be cool. Because I'll
Is that
just
what
go
you
after
want?
Juicy the whole time.
Is that what you want,
I'll go
though?
after Juicy. Yeah,
We can
I'll
queue
go
up
after you
and
the whole time.
like kill each other in a fucking ODub, though. You don't want to kill me in the Dark Zone.
Like all I want, Dog Zone, bring back double XP.
Yeah.
That's
That's
a way
cool.
to incentivize people too. That's
People will have to come in for double XP if they want that
Yeah.
point.
that's smart to do that way.
Yeah. I wouldn't King of the Hill DZ if they want a King of the Hill mode. That should be separate. Yeah. Like all out, and then the person that has the high score, if he gets killed, now that person that killed him has the high score. That would be fun. But I think right now they're just trying to fix the game. They're just trying to get the game up and to the level where it's, everyone's feeling like, all right, feels like more of the game that we should have had before they start doing stuff like that. That's just my opinion. I also like the no groups in Omega War, at least for now. Yeah, I think that's a real simple fix, and it's going to allow, you know, these people that would only go in there in groups to just switch out. Be like, all right, they used to be together, but now one whale is going to be in one team, the other whale is going to be another. And they need to make it to where it's based off power, not level. Like if you're at 110, but you're like 1.5 mil, yeah, you're going to be put up higher. And you're going to be facing some 120 players.
Fight the big boys.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
So what happens when they come out with this 130 Savage Land and there's new badges and then now the invasion's just worthless?
Well, if are they gonna do a 10 level increase?
That's what I would assume because it went from 110 to 120, right?
No, 115.
Did it?
Was it 110?
No, it went 110, 120.
Yeah, 120, 115 for the Blitz.
You had to hit 115 to enter the Blitz, but
Yeah, it's for the
120. I feel
Well,
like
I think it'll go straight to 130. Yeah.
I think that it needs. I honestly think that it should be only 5 levels.
This invasion badge will be useless. You need the new one.
What was that? Sorry.
No, this invasion badge will be useless, so you need the new one because it'll be stronger.
Yeah, the new invasion, but I'm talking like when the Savage story mode comes out and there's a new Blitz, does that make the invasion worthless?
Probably until +3 or 4. Equal to that.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But when the invasion come back, you want the new Thanos invasion plus whatever it is.
Yeah, do you think
I
they're
don't know how
gonna
they're
bring
gonna
him
do
up
it.
to like plus, you know, you can get higher than +5 on him?
+6, I think.
You
I
think?
don't know.
That'd be cool, I guess.
No, yeah, if they're bringing in a new region, they're definitely going to add a level increase. They're going to increase the level cap. I'm not sure what it means for spec badges, though.
That's just like, to me, that's the same thing they did when they brought these special invasion badges. Well, cool, they're better than everything else now. You just made the Blitz badges and the fucking Dark Zone ones useless.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with that. They need to revamp the Dark Zone shop.
So now when the fucking Savage ones come out, what, are the invasion ones gonna be useless? Who knows, right?
Yeah.
I do not know. That marble logic.
That's how they get you to spend, right? Well, fuck. Get them to spend and make them OP for a couple months and then just come out with better ones.
I wonder if there's people right now using their Dark Zone tokens to buy those DZ badges.
Oof. Feels bad.
Like, ooh, DZ badges, these must be special.
Oh, dear, so bad. They also have the potential, just that invasion badge are much easier to get.
Yeah.
And you know what you're getting instead of RNG on that one.
To a point.
Bulbator says, I hope they realize squad PvP isn't a great idea and they table it for now. It does seem like they did table it. Because it still hasn't shown up. They kind of really, they kind of talked about it in the last dev, but they didn't say, oh, it's coming out. But that ain't happening, so. Yeah, I think squad battles is... It's going to be like a 3-on-3 type of thing. I don't think it's going to be your whole squad. I think it's going to be like a 3-on-3, and then where if you have like a certain group, you get like a certain type of bonus. So that way it kind of forces people to kind of switch. Instead of everybody just going for like Spider-Man, Cap, and you know, Scarlet Witch or something like that. I feel like Doctor Strange... If it's like 3-on-3, I think Doctor Strange would be a must-have because you're gonna want him to buff everybody up.
Is it gonna be like 3 versus 3 like mashup, or is it gonna be like 3v3 fucking tag team.
Right. Shout out to my Doctor Strange.
That's gonna be a different story. Because if so, Doctor Strange is gonna be trash.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be true. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do. Is it gonna be like where it's like dimensional duel, where one they go at it, and then once whoever dies, the other guy comes in?
Tag team style.
Yeah, where he's kind of like going like this, and then.
So Captain America solos everybody then.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Fucking 3 mil cap will just fucking.
Squad
Doesn't even need
PvPs are
squad
holy
battle.
grail in their minds. I bet.
Or maybe they come out with Wolverine and there's Cap's nerf. Oh, he doesn't need a nerf. Just bring Wolverine.
Captain built on mainly for Dimension though. I don't know.
What's that?
Wolverine might be Dimension build only character.
That would be cool. Just straight counter Cap.
It would. Yeah, I think the whole, because it seems like they want us to.
Sorry, bro. I'm fucking dying. I have an
I know.
addiction. I'll mute my shit.
It seems like they want us to build squads. It's pretty clear that they want us to build our squad, and yet we're not getting enough fodder. Now, if we were getting enough fodder and stuff like that's a different story, because now we have enough to build up our whole squad, but it just doesn't seem like they want us to give us the fodder to build up our whole squad. They don't want you to focus on one character. It's all about money. Squad PvP is 100% coming. Yeah, I think it's coming, and when you think about it, you would need to start. They would make more money because people need to start pulling for all these other heroes. But man, that's gonna suck.
Yeah, right now it's hard for me to build another character because I don't have the gear for it.
Yeah, it's not.
The other gear I have is just what I pulled, and I'm just like, okay, go ahead.
Just kind of random stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I got the transmute too. And you're supposed to get a mega card as well. Nah, they're drunk. There's no, I can't do that.
Yeah, they loosened up on the Omega card fodder recently with the Dark Zone change. Maybe they
Yeah, but still though.
Same.
And then they need to make it easier to switch. Like if it's gonna be hard to get all these special cards, then they need to make it easier to switch cards to another hero. Like instead of just putting it all into the card storage and then moving to the other hero and then going into the card storage and then taking it out of the card storage.
That's what I'm saying. I think Wolvie mentioned this in one of his videos, but to me, the companions and the cards, they should all be for every character. Like the companions work that way, yes. Make it that way for the cards too. You know, like give me a fucking set of cards that works on all my alts. I think Wolvie mentioned that in one of his videos, but I can't remember. They should work the same way as companions, though, in my opinion.
Yeah, so hopefully the dev notes drop tomorrow. If
Shall we
not,
hope?
yeah, we're probably gonna get it next week. I'll be surprised if it doesn't drop tomorrow. I will be shocked if they drop it Saturday or during the weekend.
Yeah, I'm thinking weekend, Monday.
Yeah, I think maybe.
They usually drop on Tuesdays, so it's supposed to drop 2 days ago, and it didn't.
Yeah, and and also this is the longest invasion we've had.
Yeah, because it's two, we get 2 tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, if you guys are right and it does, they're waiting for invasion to end for them to drop the dev note. That would be the first. I'm like, man, I did not know they waited after the invasion.
That's just what I've noticed.
No, you're not the only one that's told me that. Multiple people have told me that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So is that okay? Maybe?
So there's usually the 2 different ones. There's the dev note, and then there's the detailed dev, like the patch notes, detailed patch notes. That's what it's called, I think.
Yeah, it's the maintenance notice and then the maintenance thing and the detailed maintenance notice. But
Yeah,
that's
these usually drop the day off the patch.
yeah, that drops the day before the patch. The dev note always drops and the letting you know what's coming in for the next month.
Gotcha.
It doesn't necessarily mean there's going to be an update that Wednesday. No, normally when they do the dev note, there's no update that Wednesday.
So maybe they'll do it on the weekend. And
Yeah,
bring the
they'll be
update.
like, here's what's coming in in the update of the second week of next month, or something like that.
Mm-hmm. That'll still be like, I mean, next week will still be the first week of next month, though.
Yeah, Daddy was like, saw y'all are still streaming. I thought you were maybe the dev note dropped the mystery. I know, man. We've been on here for 4 hours. It's time
Oof.
to end it. Time to end it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food, my guy.
Yeah, man. Thank you guys for coming in here to watch the stream. Thank you, Wolverthor, for stopping by. Hopefully, we see more of you in here. Jatesh,
my dudes.
as always, thank you. Thank you, Rob, for coming in. You too. We need more of you in here.
Of course. Just let me know.
Anytime, man. You're always more than welcome to join in the voice chat. Yeah, same for you, Juicy.
Yeah, thanks for having me, brother. Rob,
Yeah.
it was good to meet you, man.
So hopefully the dev notes drop, guys. And if Danny does some other teases, you can bet I'll make a video on it. And if the dev
Alright.
notes drop, man, be on the lookout. I'm still waiting for those dev notes.
Holla holla. Thanks for having me, boss.
No problem. I'll catch you guys next time. All right, you guys take care. Oh, I had to hit the transmission button.